Sounds like it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
That's because everyone's dying and sick and just awful.
Oh god, are we all sick? That sucks.
Maybe.
You're not sick, we must infect him. Come, my zombie brethren.
I'm gonna cough in your mouth.
Grrr. Right. How dare you? How dare you have computer issues? God, there's too many of them. I think we should fall back. I remember something that could help us in the storage room. Can you guys follow me? I think it could help a lot.
Honestly, I'm just thinking we just switch sides at this point.
Oh, you're gonna love what happens next then.
Oh, I'm saying that in character.
Just follow me. And so he starts heading back to the storage room. Do you follow me?
Sure. You know what?
Well, now's your chance.
Seems like it.
Okay.
Alright. Does Gorgo stay in the front? Okay. That's good. Okay. That's good. No, I didn't. Okay. To be fair, I did tell you what my plan was, and that my plan was to convince people to go to the storage room beforehand. Okay. Let's see. There's the rolls. Dice. Right.
Ten.
10. Is that good enough? I got a 10. I don't know if anyone else did.
Yep, seems like it.
Oh, sorry. Here we are. 15.
I'll have to say. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
This music is fitting.
18. Oh, interesting.
Perfect. Excellent. All according to Kaart. Okay. I have something that could help in the storage room. I'm just getting my friends to make sure I can find it. It's it. It's it's a bit of a secret. Look, I stashed it there. Some weapons I found that might be able to help. Can I roll to lie through my teeth? All right. Let me roll my dice. I mean, let's see dice. Hold on, I can't seem to. Why can't I get up the dice thing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boop. Roll. 12. Is that good enough, or do I have to re-roll? This is my passive.
And
Is this how Bjorn joins the party? Because that could get interesting really fast if he's forced to join us. Is this how Bjorn joins the party? Because it could get really interesting really fast if he's forced to join us because she doesn't trust me. Okay. Yeah.
well, I would say
Look, part of
yeah.
Out of character. Well, it's not like I didn't expect this. Okay. Alright, so Johnny's going back. Okay.
I can speak now. I was full on zoning out. I know what's happening, but like my brain just went on autopilot.
I have not left the owl bear.
All
Alright.
It's a beer. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see where I was looking. I just needed to get there. Where the fuck am I going? No idea. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to find Ella. Uh-huh. Just gets a 1. Damn.
Wow. Alright. So we head to the storage room, where things are gonna get interesting.
Sure. Silently follow.
Oh god, Bjorn is going to get a very interesting conversation.
I'm just gonna have Bjorn be a massive wimp. No.
Johnny isn't going to say anything because if things go bad, then well, Bjorn can stay out of the battle too.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna say anything, because if things go bad, I get an extra meat shield.
No!
It's not likely to go bad in the way that you think they are. But they're good. Alright, let's see. Alright, into the storage room then. Are we gonna transition maps?
I can't wait for Bjorn to be in the void again.
Okay, so first of all, Johnny takes the spinny chair, obviously. Oh, thank you.
It's not a call the crowd. I'm still in the void.
Johnny's trying to be quick, but not necessarily stealthy. Yeah, because I mean, obviously there's a war going on. He's in a rush. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So first thing is Johnny. I assume the spinning chair is probably like near the front because it was only recently put in here. So first thing is he grabs the spinning chair. All right. All right. First thing he grabs the spinning chair, looks around. All right, Bjorn. It looks like your friend isn't here. You might want to keep searching. He's going to try and get Bjorn away. Does Bjorn stay?
Nah, I'll go look.
Okay. Sorry, it's okay. So yeah, sorry. It's just that Johnny would not trust you because he hasn't worked with you yet. So Johnny looks around, locks the door, and says, "Okay, I have a confession to make. First of all, as you might guess, there is no weapon.
Oh,
Second of all, I'm the traitor here. I'm telling you guys this because I've worked with you and you all seem to be good people.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised.
There was a whole thing about it. Like an announcement. All right. No, it's fine. All right. So, I'm not sure if you noticed, but Kaart Occult is blatantly like super evil, right? Like they depopulated an entire town.
They are.
I mean, I kind of picked up on that.
All right. So, what's I'm the one who's been secretly leaking information, and my goal right now is basically just to free the free the general that we captured earlier. I took an escape route there earlier, so I can sneak him out, and then we meet up with the military, and I'll be able to convince them that I was their inside man, considering I was.
Huh.
You don't buy what? Well, I was mostly to save face, but that's why I'm bringing the general with me. Like, okay.
Well, so we're just leaving then?
That was my plan. That's why I leaked the location. I've also been saying which members of Kaart Occult are more guilty and which ones are more misguided. In the last thing I sent. So hopefully, when all said and done, it's only the people that are really monsters that end up paying for everything.
That's quite interesting. But what do you say about us?
It's because I've been working with you that I know you're mostly good people. I'm not 100% sure about all of your reasons for joining besides Axel.
Oh yeah, same.
There's something you should know about then. If just knowing that these people are friggin' awful isn't enough to convince you. They're... Okay.
You can.
Jeremiah, you...
Well, it's kind of the same thing. I just wanted more power, more or less.
You should probably know that their big secret, the thing that gives members more power, has a high lethality rate. I discovered that while I was in the library. There was a secret mention.
It's a what?
The reason why they're restricted to only the strongest members. On anyone remotely weaker, it just kills them outright. And even so, it has a high lethality rate.
Well, what is it?
Can I just share the info that I got, Jokes? Because I think it was like a secret boost thing that they found. I'm trying to share the secret info I found in the library. They don't really have any qualms about doing it to their members, but they've only been restricting it now because they're hopeful they'll have a lower lethality rate there. But yeah, these are not good people.
Huh. You think you know Occult? So how are you planning on, leaving now that you've dragged us deeper in?
Oh, well, that's actually really simple. You remember where the general is stashed? Their little dungeon area?
Yeah.
Which is hopefully mostly unguarded now.
Oh.
Well, it turns out that there's a secret exit there, and I should be able to explode my way out with the general in tow. That was the plan all along.
Huh.
So you all with me?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
All right. How many people were outside right now? Okay. So I'm going to try and go out quickly and stealthily to the very close by hidden dungeon area. I assume there's probably a spare key at this point. If not in the storage, then there's always a crowbar, but I which I might take just in case. But there should be a. Okay. Is an 80 success? Because if not, my passive would activate.
So, what did you
8. Should I reroll with my passive? 18. So I exhaust myself searching, like really quick, because I know. You might have to use crowbar again. All right. Okay, I take both. Hopefully, lockpicks will be enough this time. I had to use a crowbar last time because I was in a rush and there weren't many people up. I mean, I got what I want. I got my spinning chair back. I got lockpicks and a crowbar, and I told the group, and they're all with me. That's all good.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yep. No, I'm looking for explosives. Well, really any of them, but if I can find a dud, that's probably the best. Like a one that it doesn't work.
I think I'm gonna just look for any random items just to see what kind of stuff they have in storage. Yeah, I think so. All right. 8. Hmm. I rolled an 8. Jonathan rolled a 15. Yeah.
Of 5? Alright, then I'll take 3 live grenades, or 3 live explosives and 2 dud explosives. Yeah. Alright. How much damage? 6? 3. Got it. Okay, done. Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. 19. Well, survival food is survival food after all. Yep. Yeah. Putting in an order. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Jacob was telling me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because he's telling me to put in an order, and I'm already putting in an order.
There's no order. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Bjorn has done the magical thing of eat a pack of small peanuts, and he is now dehydrated. That's it.
Wow.
I mean, he's just a bit intimidated by the 2 guards. No, he does not know anyone here apart from
Oh
Ella.
my god.
He's just like, I'm just gonna say that he's huddled in this corner here.
I get the feeling Bjorn is going to end up joining the group like entirely by accident. Like he follows us, like curious what we're doing, and then he ends up joining us as we escape. As we.
Yeah, he doesn't have a drink on him.
Excellent.
Nah. Curses your wheel. Curses your chair with one fucked up wheel.
I mean, if I'm betraying the organization anyway, might as well take it. Might as well take the chair I gave back, right? Yeah. Let's head quickly and stealthily towards the dungeon area. Yes. I should roll for it.
I have no idea how to.
14. Is that enough? Oh my
He's just
god.
intimidated. He just needs someone to lead him out, like one of the doors. That's all he needs.
Oh,
Got it.
Yeah, just have him follow curious.
I think we're probably
So,
stealthy enough to avoid the guards, but not enough to avoid Bjorn, which is perfect and hilarious.
So like I
How's
did
the
get
roll?
3.
Okay.
Sure.
So it's
Yeah.
oh, so it's only one roll?
Yeah.
I don't know how to roll.
So,
What the fuck?
do you know how to roll?
No.
Okay, so there's a dice button up at the top, right? Top
Yeah.
top left.
Let's
Click it.
that.
Yep, there's should be a row of dice appearing.
Yeah.
Top is just a skin button. It depends on what you want your dice to
So
look
do I
like.
just
But then,
do I just do the D20?
yeah, you just tap the D20. It'll tell you to roll. You just click the roll button, and then boom, you're good.
Fuck 9. Yeah. Burn. Yeah.
A 3.
I thought
I
mine was
got a
bad.
14.
I got I got a 5.
Once again, not me thinking my roll was
Barely
bad.
managed to just got on his own. I got a 14. If that's not enough, he could re-roll it by his passive, but if it's not him who's failing, there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, we're going to kill
He doesn't know.
people.
Don't you know there's a whole war going on? Why are you hanging back here? Yeah.
Look, explosives.
I only found some rations.
Huh?
It wasn't what I was going for, but I only found some rations because I couldn't find what I wanted.
Oh, I didn't get anything. I was just kind of lost. Do you know? Have you seen Ella Voss anywhere? I can't find her. Hey yo.
How interesting that you specified who that was.
Thus.
Yeah.
You're just kind of weird.
Sus.
Oh, they went ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't worry. A lot of people are gonna die from these explosives.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, enemies. Yeah. Military. Anyone who's caught in the explosion, basically. Grab. Yep, I just grabbed him by the face. We
the
spin it over.
face.
Oh my god. Bjorn. Bjorn, accidental traitor. Hilarious. Alright. Alright. First roll. Doesn't that one override my passive or oh, I have to re-roll. Alright, I think I just fail because I don't really know lockpicks, which makes sense. I got a 7. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go loud. Okay, so I have to do I have to do a second lockpick then? I could say, anyone else want to try? I'm not great with these. That's why I used a crowbar the first time.
Yeah, I've broken a lock every once in a while.
Can I just
Alright.
have it so Bjorn can't hear anything and he's still going,
Yeah, no, I just have one hand on your mouth. One.
Bjorn is like doing all of this.
I guess having one hand on some guy's mouth probably hurts me more than helps me. Yeah.
I wonder what he's going to say to all of this. Bjorn is like,
Oh.
Okay then. Am I tired? No. Alright. I don't think I do get exhausted when I fail completely. But whatever. Or at least not according to the passive. It's only when I fail in the first, but then succeed in the second. I thought. Whatever. Alright, let's do it. Okay. 12 on the first roll. Is that enough? A 12 on the first roll. Is that enough, or do I re-roll according to my passive? Yeah. You get. Okay. So now you have Of course, they had to change lock for whatever reason after a crowbar was used the first time. Whose idea was that? Alright, let's go in. Hopefully it's empty except for the prisoners now, because everyone is fighting. Okay. I get. Let me see. I should have in my inventory. Oh god, I completely forgot about the rocket pocket gawket. Does anyone have that still? Oh my god, Axel. Alright.
Based
Nothing to do
Axel.
about that. And I assume it's the general. Alright, I walk up. I look over. Who's there? Alright, who's there?
Yes.
I'm more just curious than anything. The main goal was to rescue the general, but
I can see in the dark. It should be.
oh my god, if this is L, then that's hilarious.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, that's what I assumed it means as well. Like, I'm also able to just. Yeah, that's fine.
Huh.
Like, in the cell? And they're in the cell, right? Yeah, I'll move over to them with my hand still on Bjorn's face.
Does Bjorn actually recognize any of them? This could get interesting.
Can't see anything.
No, just on his mouth. He can breathe.
You forgot.
Had.
It's fine.
God, I love it when you say I don't think you fought them. God, I love that.
Well, basically, they've been imprisoning former allies who speak up against them. Why am I not surprised? I'd probably say that out loud. I'm somewhat soft.
Oh, you want a second chance?
And so they put you in the cellar because of that. Or they keep the prisoners. Yeah, have I seen them?
No.
Yeah. Figures. Yeah, I.
You want out?
Yeah, figures. Just so you know, I'm kind of. I'm not sure if were they here for the announcement. Were they there for the announcement out of character? Yeah, just so you know, I know you weren't there for the big announcement, but there's a traitor. I'm the traitor. I'm busting you guys out.
Can Bjorn quickly just go?
Oh, oh, you saw that, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mostly it's because these guys are fucking nuts and like have been depopulating towns and shit. Anyway. Anyway, I'll let you guys out. I have a general that I put in here in order to prove my loyalty, and I'm gonna get bust out as well. It's up to you guys what you want to do. We lost all our lockpicks. Is there a spare key on the outside? Who the hell designs dungeons this way? Like, if there was a fire, you would all die here. Oh, right, Kaart Occult, because they're nuts. Anyway,
Quick question: if a brick can, like, loosen another brick from the wall, could I use one of my abilities, or is? Alright, so do I just say it to you, or do I want me to message you? I have no idea. Alright, could I do musical trance? Because musical trance, it traps myself in mini trance, and then I have 3 options. You choose one, and it happens. So I could make it so I run full force into the wall, like a lunatic. Yeah, I know. Alright. Could I try and do that? Other two options. Run full force into, some of the bars. I know. Run into the wall next to it. Yeah. Well, yeah, try and loosen that. Let's find out which one does Bjorn do.
Whoa.
What the? Okay. Hey, it was on our side. I thought that most of the people here were. All right, take your hand off his mouth. Let's see what he has to say. This is interesting.
Oh shit! I had my hand on his mouth. Whoops.
So, you,
Alright, fist bumping back. Dot dot dot.
No.
Damn. Are you talking to Bjorn? Or yeah, just Bjorn's fine. Well, let's hope.
all right, I'll see if I. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can strong arm the bars of the general. Oh man, this is hilarious. So basically, we successfully convinced some of the other new recruits that yeah, these people are fucking nuts and are killing people, which is probably true, but we don't know that for sure. Yeah, fair.
Bjorn's just heard that entire towns were missing and does not know anything about what he joined. He just wants to get stronger. So he was just pretty shocked. So
yeah,
just thought, fuck it.
This place is fucking evil.
Oh,
All right.
right.
Either way, after we let those two out, we should let out the general, and I remember there was an escape route here after that.
By the way, anyone who's thinking of anything funny in those cells, I have 5 sticks of dynamite, and I will kill you. I will kill everyone here if you try anything.
Oh.
All right, come on. They lock these people up for days. I'm sure it's probably the same as we expected. Let me try and let them out. Brute strength. If there's any electronics unlocked, those will obviously break. So, all right. Can I have help from one of the other strong guys here? Okay. Let's start with the first roll. 14, so that would be 17 total on the first. Yep. Nice. Yeah. That was kind of the plan. Let everyone out and get the hell out of here.
Just remember, if you try anything funny, I'm gonna kill you, me, and everyone else here.
I think it's the same people, right? Me and I already have advantage if I need it, but alright. Jesus. Alright, first roll is 19, so I think we're fine. So with a +3, that's above 20. Alright, last person.
She's just been trying to fun.
Alright, just one person left then. I assume the general is like around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep. I assume there's no one else in here. He's probably. I mean, the guy hasn't broken through all the torches. That's something. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I figured. Well, let's try and save him in case he is. Let's. Do I get any help on this, or am I going alone this time? All right. Is a 10 plus 3 13 enough, or do I have to go again? Okay. 10 again. Damn it. They use the strong. They use the strong bars for him, which makes sense.
Oh joy. Yeah, basically.
Is what he's going to do? Does what he's going to do count as an attack? Damn.
Oh, okay. Yep, open the door. Yeah. I'd say walk out of the dark cell, like, you know, the deep cellar, into the middle of the hallway as a mini distraction. Hmm. Oh, fuck.
Johnny would stop you. All right.
Yeah, because that was the first thing.
All right, and now he's gotten out. Okay. Johnny's going to go up to the general and give him. I believe it is. Where is it? He's going to give the guy a TND. He recovers 10 stamina. I'll mark that off. Basically. They probably have some. I mean, it's the desert. Okay, do you want the abridged version, or do you just want to get out of here? Yeah, basically, I ended up spying on these guys to try and find the secret base, which is here, and I've since passed the information to the military, and they're currently invading. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have found this place, which was the point. Uh-huh. Look, do you want to get out of here and regroup with the rest of the military or now? Let's go. There was a secret exit when I was here when I was here before. Come on. Yeah. I feel guilty about the guy, and I'm not exactly blaming him for being hostile to me after our last encounter. So yeah. Yep.
What the fuck happens to me?
Yeah, it's
Damn.
all right. All right. So the next map is outside. Yeah. Hooray! Yeah, I assume we explain everything that the other guys were locked down here and basically left to die because they weren't good enough. Also, they probably weren't aware. And basically just talking about everything that's going on to the general. Basically explaining. I do feel guilty about the fact that I had to defeat you, but they wouldn't have shown me the place if I didn't prove my loyalty. God. Is it Bishop? Kato. Vaguely. Is their friend? Yeah. There was a whole story there right now, but for now I'm actually surprised about that. This is like a secret exit or secret entrance. I mean, I'm, all right. I'm honestly impressed that you got this far, considering the fact that Kaart Occult doesn't even really know about this place. It connects to the dungeon, to their hidden dungeon. They might start figuring it out now, though. That's concerning for a bunch of reasons, but try and remember where you found that. He pulls out, like, I think he's been sketching like a rudimentary map and trying to remember the path out. Add where you found that to the map. we're gonna head out and bring the general back to the rest of the military, and then we'll start figuring things out from there. I mean, I think we should look at it later, but considering the fact that there's currently a big old invasion going on, and I kind of want to try and help with that. Yeah, I leaked the info of where Kaart Occult was to the military. You didn't realize that? Why are you here? That I honestly don't know what to say to this. Like, you either have some of the best or worst timing. I have no idea. Yeah. He has been held captive for a while. So.
It's just insane.
I can confirm that. Kaart Occult are not nice guys. Thanks. Yeah, Kaart Occult is going to hate us now. All right, since this is near where I exited last time, I go up to that cactus where I buried the info and unbury it.
And
Huh.
All right. All right. Has he really not snapped out of whatever it is yet? Because that must have some serious drawbacks.
Having the fattest news of his life.
I would have thought like the shaking would have woken him up from nothing else. Like I try snapping my fingers next to his ears.
Roll.
I think I reroll because of my passive. Okay, 16 with my passive.
Okay, so I just do a D20.
Yes, that's a fail. I don't tire myself out, but he's somehow completely asleep.
I'm in a coma. I'm done. I'm done.
How did this guy sleep down?
Oh, fat snooze.
All right. Guess I'll take over carrying him for now. I guess because the hell, man. Okay. 14. Is that enough? Yeah, I'm going to go towards the gunfire. You guys think, or should we try and like find a town that hasn't been taken over yet? Yeah.
Hold on.
I was asking. I
mean,
wasn't
Yeah.
just starting to move unless I wanted everyone else's opinion.
I'd ask, why the hell would we go back there?
Help the military with the fighting, but yeah. I mean, my main point was just to make sure that their base was uncovered. I was just, the main. Do you know any towns that haven't been taken over yet? I'm looking at Kato. Yeah. I'm going to look to the general. Do you know any meeting spots for cases like this where like you escape captivity? All right, I guess we head west then.
Which way is west?
All right. I don't know, man.
I mean, hey, it's the military base. Military base probably isn't taken over yet.
Yeah. All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on, I would re-roll if I fail, but let's see if I fail first.
Alright, come on, roll.
Roll low.
Oh.
All right, let me
missed
re-roll
all
if I
the
get
keys of
passive.
my life.
No. Bjorn is just gonna go.
I've got Bluetooth headphones on. I'm gonna mute myself, go downstairs, get some food because I'm hungry. I'm not waking up.
Is your epithet dream? All right. I don't get anything at 23, do I? Ooh, nice. Oh, thank God. So there are times when I might definitely not want to use it. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Okay. I can now choose not to break everything. Ugh. Yeah, I assumed. That is a very good ability. I guess Bjorn is just completely asleep forever now. Just
I'm back. Am I still asleep? Fuck.
Time to make a new guy.
Yay! Permacoma.
sorry about your friend because we now left without her, I assume.
My honest reaction. So what do I need to do, if anything? I heard you mention my my character's name when I came back, so do I need to do anything? Yeah, I'm perma-dead.
Ooh.
She was the person I was with initially. I haven't seen her in a while. We haven't met up. I hope she's doing okay. All right. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless there's like, unless like it becomes obvious that the general has no idea where he's going. Really.
So are you stupid or?
Really.
Shit, that you know what? That's got me beat.
Well, on the bright side, you probably on the bright side, if you on the bright side, if you don't have much of a sense of direction, that probably means you couldn't leak much to Kaart Occult. I think that's common knowledge because that's what they would use on the front lines, right? And also,
Wait, wouldn't you want them to know that you're the strongest so that they're demoralized?
I mean, I think it's more a matter of opinion at that point, anyway, right?
I guess. No.
I think they'll probably find out anyway in the oncoming battles. Well, hopefully, anyway. Oh. Wait, really? I mean, at this point, like, if it's not even like interrogation tactics, they're just trying to kill their prisoners.
How are you alive?
Salt water. You do realize that that if you put salt in water, that means you don't get any benefit from the water, right? That's that explains a lot. All right, let's see if we can give you some rations. Take some rations out of the pack and give it to him. Is it?
No.
No. Why would you want
What is
Pete
that?
to do that? I mean, I'm sure you
What the fuck?
can, buddy. I think someone should talk to you about like your health habits. I'm honestly surprised. I mean, clearly, if you're surprised. My God. All right. Right. Well, I don't think. Does anyone have heart attack? Apparently, he only eats heart attack. You give
I
the
don't know if
general
he's
the heart
listening.
attack.
Hey, Jeremiah. Jerry.
Someone at him.
Maya.
Mm,
Dio Blando.
yes. Yeah, I give him a heart attack. Alright, just won't taste very good.
I really wish you would accept like normal food, man, but whatever. I'm like looking at everyone else like, how did this man live this long? He drinks only salt water. I'm sorry, this is just hilarious.
He's a true patriot.
Jeez.
I'm looking in the distance. Do I spot a base? Alright, are you sure it was westward? I'm looking at the general. It. Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry. That's east. So, oh my god. Have we been walking in the wrong direction this whole time? Alright, let's just try and find a town instead and like get like a horse or something from here if we've been walking for this long. It's not a matter of because we can't walk that far. It's because it's faster, and we're trying to get and we're trying to get to them as fast as possible to pass along the information. Right. Oh my god.
Shit, maybe there is something to drinking salt water.
I think that's just his epithet, guys. Yeah, look, I get that you can walk fast. It's just horses are generally faster. That's why people use them, right? I am trying to convince the poor idiot general. Oh my god. How is he? This man. This man. I mean, that's why I suggested we try and find a nearby town. Hopefully one that's not occupied by Kaart Occult still. That's south. Hold on, so we might have been going in... If you mixed up north and south before, we might have been walking in the right direction by accident anyway. Oh my god.
What?
Wait, you have a compass?
What?
All in favor of trying to find all in favor of trying to find someone with a better sense of direct. All in favor of getting a different way of finding a way around than the general, say aye.
I.
Okay, let's just try and find a nearby town that's not controlled by Kaart Occult. We've probably been walking long enough.
Anyway.
What a mess.
Jodes.
One of those amethyst nodes. I'm sorry for derailing your campaign. Really?
I do not remember that. Alright. Um.
All right, and there are people there. All right. Well, this is your country, so why not? Oh my god, I completely forgot about the book. All right, I take out the book. Can I use it? Can I use the book? All right. I'm trying to. I'm trying to find. I am trying to find the nearest town that Kaart Occult wouldn't have occupied. All right. All right. The Dry Sand Town should be that way. I point towards the direction where the book indicates. Hopefully, that it's not occupied.
Am I ever gonna fucking wake up?
I forgot about the fucking book. Okay. How many days has Bjorn been asleep now? Okay. I got a 14.
14. Fuck!
At this point,
Don't have to.
Even my shoulders kind of get tired from all this. All right. We'll
I
keep
think at this
pushing that.
point, if Bjorn does wake up, he's just gonna start screaming because he like burns on his body. He's been in the sun, not unmoving for so long. And earlier, I had a bunch of fucking peanuts, which made me dehydrated. So I'm dehydrated in the desert, totally asleep. I'm just fucking dead.
Where do you think it would help?
What?
I'm fine with it. You guys?
Yeah, sure, do it.
Do it. Yeah. She just knocks me out.
He wakes you up and immediately knocks you out.
Okay. What the fuck happened?
You've been asleep for hours, man.
Oh. Where the fuck are we?
We have no fucking clue.
Okay.
Currently we're near this town. I'm going to show him the section in the desert guidebook. So we're gonna head there and try and drop off the general and talk about stuff with hopefully any military presence in there from there.
Cool. I've got Phantom of those. And my ears. No, because his nose. Squidward. Next time I speak, it's just going to be, huh.
Ugh, if you were still bleeding, we would have tried to patch you up, man. That's you're still bleeding.
You thought killing me would make me die? Ytho. Down.
I look at him dubiously. I sure hope so, man. Look, how about we just put on some bandages and to make sure you keep as much blood in you as possible, right? It's just to keep the blood in you, man. We'll patch up Bjorn's nose as well, okay?
God damn it. Yay! Can finally do shit. Yay! Human pillow.
That was a powerful epithet, man.
So who are you?
Or is that directed towards?
How did you get here?
I don't know who that's talking towards, if it's me or anyone else.
You. I don't remember you.
He's talking.
Let me tell you something, you won't find it in my notes. That shit's empty. Yeah. I kind of just came here, so I could learn to use my epithet better. I had it since a young age, but I only used it for juvenile stuff like making noises in class.
Juvenile.
Yeah, as if like childish.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that using your epithet to play pranks is still about 10 steps above what they're currently doing with theirs. So,
Um, used it the most masculine way possible. You know, for Zaya speaking, you weren't really masculine. Just try and do like a high pitched voice where you push your throat back. So it's a bit softer. So fuck you.
alright, let's refill our water skins first. Wait, what's in that water over there?
I've been looking at this entire time. Right side, it's like the two bushes. If you got where he's marking, I didn't know you could do that. That sacrifice my life.
I'll swim, why not?
I'm going over.
I put my stuff to the side and then jump in to get starts. Yep.
Oops. I moved it on accident. Shit. Oh no.
Me? Alright. I will use my passive for this. Not 20 with my passive. Ooh, that's right. Forgot about that. Alright, 24. Alright. So
Bjorn's gonna remember this because I really wanted to go for that chest and then I didn't get there first. Because I waited until like everyone had died out, like, you know, speaking. And just immediately got it pointed out.
you want to remember this.
Hi guys!
Wow.
My mic has not been working on OBS for the entire time. So everyone's just been hearing like everyone's responses, like my desktop audio. So everyone, all the players, all the music, but not me. That is fucking hilarious. No one is gonna understand.
Collective hallucination.
Yeah, but no one is gonna understand where the session was going now.
Well, time to restart.
No, what the fuck? You think I care? Okay, there we go. Okay, now maybe Discord will work. Nope. Just a second.
Gonna have to quickly do this time on epithet array. What the fuck?
I gotta restart Discord. Hold on. Quit Discord. Discord. Damn. Discord really not liking me.
Really funny if it was just a box of crayons.
I'm back. I can confirm it's, I will confirm it's not a box of crayons.
But it still could be a chest. It's not a box of crayons. Still could be a chest.
God damn it, Discord, why are you acting like this? Message failed to load. Oh god, it's blocking me again. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna have to use my phone for this. So there's tumbleweeds also. So just for the other players while I'm waiting this. Let me just remove the text I was adding. So props. There's a tumbleweed prop here.
It's just a tumbleweed in a box.
No, it's literally no. This is just a prop that is like laying around. There's just random tumbleweeds that if you want you can kick around.
Oh, that's a big tumbleweed.
Yeah, no, I need to like string them anytime I spawn them in.
Can I please do it a favor and kick the tumbleweed into the water?
Go ahead, but first the chest. So you're forcing you're forcing open the chest, and you feel as if the water is like moving in a way that is going downward. So you feel your body is like being pushed down as well as your arms, but somehow just like a spark goes through you, Johnny, and your arms like the muscles inflate to like 1.5 times the size, and you push it over your head with your shoulders, and the chest flies open, and it's still on the bottom, but there's a bunch of gold in the fucking chest, just gold, pure gold.
Fucking pissed.
From what you can tell, if you want, you can. From what you can tell, this is pretty expensive. Like it's a lot of gold.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take it out and come back up with a bunch of gold. All right, bunch of gold down there. We're dividing it evenly.
This takes a while because it's like each bar of gold you can only carry one per time because gold, is hard to lift underwater.
I make sure to take the gold bar that has the marking and keep it very separate.
Oh, there's no marking in there. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. But these I'll say that because you mentioned that these do not have a marking at all. So they're either very old or they were put there with the intent of not having marking. You want to know something funny?
Yes, what is it?
The DC for this was 18.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah. Anyways, are you trying to kick the tumbleweeds into the water or not?
Yes, I am.
I make sure that Bjorn gets his gold as well.
Okay.
Alright,
Also,
so D20 for the tumbleweed.
Johnny, because if you had rolled a 19, it would have still succeeded, but I would have started playing One-Winged Angel because you would have started drowning because, your epithet.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well.
Good thing that you rolled a nat 20. Also, did you add your 1 proficiency that you got from that?
Yes, that puts me at 24 now.
Yeah, you don't have anything at 24, obviously.
I'm jumping into the water.
You're gonna take your shirt off and also jump into the water just to chill.
Yeah. Taking all my clothes off.
All of it?
Why would I want wet clothes? It's gross.
Well, what about your underwear?
Whoa!
What about your
Sorry,
underwear?
I forgot this music.
Yeah, I'm taking the underwear off. Why would I Okay,
Johnny just strips
Of
down
all
naked
of the-
behind a tree and just jumps in there like a fucking cannonball.
of all of the clothes you would want wet, why would underwear be in there?
I don't know, but
Like,
why would you want to
underwear-
be naked in like a public space?
Because
It is
underwear is
Who
the
the hell
last
wear-
thing I want.
What the hold the fuck up? You want wet socks?
Exactly.
No
I
one
don't
wants
want
wet
wet
socks.
Wait,
no one wants
did
that shit.
Johnny also get entirely naked, or did he leave his pants on?
I mean, he left his pants on. He's going to get changed after, but Jesus.
Yeah, Jonathan is completely naked in there.
The most crucial thing here is: did people get in the water with their socks on?
Did Johnny?
No.
Okay.
No, not with his socks.
You see, standing behind a tree, you now see the silhouette of Eli, who is also getting completely naked and jumping in after. He like spreads his arms like a swan, and like wings spread from his back. They flap once, and he goes diving into the water next to Jonathan. He seems to have used his epithet for like an increase in his jump. He's now
Well, I
floating
give
next
you
to
a-
you.
I
I'll
think
give
the
you an
general
8.
probably. Oh,
Damn.
His beard is all wet and he's like laughing. I absolutely loved swimming back in the day. I must admit though, I've never swam completely naked.
Alright, so you know how
Why?
I used to have swimming trunks, you know.
my brain's not
Sure.
working. Who jumped in the water like, you know, a swan or something?
Eli,
Like-
the guy with ginger beard.
Because I'm just imagining that.
What is that? Oh, okay.
It's just going in.
That is literally what happened. Only his wings were like smaller than that. And they were orange, like they were translucent and orange. And they disappeared the moment he, got in the water. But yeah.
Because as soon as I heard you strip naked and like put his arms out like wings, I just thought that Poe prisoner out here.
You see, like, Haley, who is now looking in that direction, she's like, oh my, and Zaya's looking the other direction.
I'm gonna look closer.
Whoa, Bjorn is homosexual?
Bjorn is born and ready. He doesn't care. He's just curious.
That is fair. Okay, so, is there anything else anyone wants to do? Also, aside from these two, who's taking gold? Is everyone taking gold?
I'm taking gold.
Because there's two people naked in the water, so they can't really do that, can they now?
we put them in their packs.
Why not?
Oh, okay,
Even
so
if
you put it with their, Okay, so everyone now has, I don't remember how much one bar was worth. But let's just say to be fair, everyone gets 1 bar worth, how many people are there? And you're giving it to the NPCs as well, right?
I don't think you've added the general here. If I've missed something.
Oh yeah, I've missed the general. Hold on.
That's unmerited.
There's just a lot of NPCs I need to add. So are you giving some to the NPCs as well, or are you only giving the players
Yeah.
gold?
I give some to the NPCs as well.
Okay, so are we evenly splitting it?
Yeah, what's the point?
Then it's 30k, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10, so everyone gets a bar of gold worth 3,000 gold. Or
Right.
Very nice.
worth 3,000 desert dollars, or desert pounds, DP. Is this,
Alright, pretty nice.
This is Delfino Plaza. plaza, but there's no fucking.
Wait, how many £1,000 or whatever was it?
3,000 for each. Like one gold bar worth 3,000.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not trust the general with this. I think he would try and eat it.
Are you gonna take it from him?
I'm not going to, but I'm just gonna look at him. Like
He's looking at the gold bar.
motherfucker-
He's looking at the gold bar very curiously, and he's like, "This is shiny. I will treasure this for my entire life." And he puts it away. He seems to just be very enamored by the colors.
Of course, that's what he's enamored by. This general, man.
By chance, does the general say, "This is mine. There are many things like it, but this one is mine"?
No,
Does it?
not yet.
When
Oh,
talking about the gold bar.
He just says like he will treasure it for his entire life.
Does that just fly over your head?
Yes.
Soldier talking about the bucket.
Oh right. I sorry, it's been a while since I watched it.
No, that's a what's the word? Like a chant. Just like a song that soldiers sing when they're bored.
I'm a Barbie girl.
Yeah.
I need to take away
SpongeBob
everyone's
SquarePants.
weapons because everyone lost their weapons in the fucking battle.
Lied. I have my flashlight.
I meant
Just me or
I
in the
meant all the
place, am I
NPCs.
just-
When all those that got locked up lost it.
Oh. Well, the NPCs suck, so.
The
Skill
NPC,
issue on that part.
punched you so hard you got a bloody nose, Bjorn. Shut the hell up.
Skill issue.
Yeah, you have a skill
That
issue.
wasn't even him talking.
I know it
Actually-
wasn't. I just want to say shut up to Bjorn. Everyone
How does
knows
it feel being Meg?
The saddest part of today is that I can't move the tumbleweed. I want to kick him in the
oh,
water.
you can't?
No, I can't move it.
Hold on, let me just make it movable. I think it's because it's a prop, and props are apparently not allowed to move, which is bullshit.
Yeah. Please put it like in like the water, please.
What do you mean you can't move it? I can move it.
I can't because you're the fucking DM
Oh,
or
that
game
makes
master.
sense.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, just say what direction you want to kick it. In the water?
Yeah, just put it in the water.
There we go, you kick it into water. The tumbleweed
Hell
goes
yeah.
flying and it's now in the water sinking. Or no, it's drifting because it's tumbleweed.
Yeah, and also it would open up and like it would like start to grow a tiny bit.
After a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So you just stare at it now?
Yeah, just gonna be staring at it.
So everyone who's not in the water, so basically everyone except Jonathan and Eli, Kato like
I'm not,
beckons
I'm
everyone
not in
over.
the water.
Yeah, I said everyone except those two.
Okay, I'm a bit slow.
So Kato yells to everyone, "Hey everyone, come look at this!" And he like points to the blue flowers. Does anyone join him?
I'm already over there, so sure.
Okay, so Bjorn joins him. No one else.
Hello, Johnny Doodles. Do.
I'll wait for anyone like to come. I'll say that Haley is curious, so she comes as well. So anyone else or nah? No one interested.
I'm swimming, baby.
All right.
Swimming.
Ooh. So, I actually these are very these are very rare. They're called Azrako roses. They're a special kind of rose, and they're completely edible. They taste a bit like blueberries, only a little less sweet. To prove his point, he like picks one of the flowers and just eats it. They're good to eat. If you're hungry, just grab one.
Gonna slowly make my way over. Can I just grab the largest petal off this bush here? The
Yeah, you
smaller
take the
one?
largest petal you can find, and you just shove it in your mouth.
Yeah.
It has like it's kind of like Kato said. It has that blueberry flavor, but it's less sweet, so it's like kind of, you know.
It's kind of, you just, you know, dot.
Kind of flat
Yeah.
in taste, but they're edible. Did you take any damage? Oh yeah, you took 2 damage from the punch. So yeah, you heal 1 damage.
Let's go.
Do you eat another?
Sure.
You eat another, and you heal the other stamina.
Go.
So now you should be back to full HP, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I took 2, so 1 + 1.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep. Does anyone else want to eat them? Haley seems kind of hesitant.
I'll have one.
Well, same as
Interesting.
Bjorn. It tastes like blueberry, only a bit grayish.
I can't wait for him to like say.
Dull.
But the only result of this is if you eat too much of it, you get a mild sense of diarrhea.
No, he wasn't gonna say that. It is
I've
now.
just eaten 2 flowers.
You can eat as many as you want, Kato says.
Just like dull opium.
You can also turn it into a powder and sniff it up your nose.
Oh yeah.
That's not real, by the way. That's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, John, you eat one of them. Did you take any damage?
Nah.
So
I'm
you're
just
at full
having
HP.
one for the down.
All right, yeah. So Haley also, like, after seeing everyone else eat some, she takes one, reluctantly eats it. She doesn't seem to like the taste that much, so she walks away.
Skill issue.
Are we going to look for more? Is anyone gonna do anything else, or has everyone done what they want at the Oasis? I'm assuming everyone like drinks a bit now that they can.
Yeah.
The general specifically refuses because there's no salt water.
Wait, you know how I have like a pack of I had a pack of salty peanuts? Could I give him like the empty wrapper with like some of the salt still in it? Like offer it him.
Oh yeah, sure.
So he could have like a tiny bit of salt water.
Yeah, so you put it in like some of the water and he drinks it and he's like sitting against a tree.
I'm pretty sure salt water like dehydrates you, buddy.
This is
I
great.
don't know how you
I am thankful for you. What is your name, boy?
It's Bjorn, sir.
Bjorn, you will be rewarded greatly once I am back in business. And he like hands you a button of his shirt from his shirt.
Thank you very much, sir.
The buttons were already coming off from like all the torture that he had gone through, so it was nothing basically.
He just used a little strength, just a mini, and it's done.
Yeah, exactly. Because his like arms were so like hurt that he's still like weakened. So yeah, you all eat and drink a little bit, and then I assume you all can go on your way.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all continue forward. Now that you have all moved past the oasis, you all climb a little bit up a hill. You're heading northward, so the first landmark that indicates that you're getting closer to the town, as stated by the Desert Book, is you will run into like these 2 large cactuses, which are basically hybridized cacti between the more common smaller ones and the rare large ones. Because in the larger,
one with
because in the
like
larger
5
region,
bits coming off it, right?
No, these are literal like giant cactuses, like thick ass. But these are like the in-between stages. So these are about like 2 by 2, so they're about 10 feet thick in diameter, and they're about 15 or 20 feet tall. And there's 2 of them, which is the only case where there are 2 of these cactuses closer than within 500 meters from each other, because they suck up so much water. This is they're like a twin cactus basically. And this is like the first landmark that indicates that you are getting closer. You all move past that. And you begin... You have been traveling for 7 hours now, and you're in the region. You know you're in the region. And... Hold on. You now enter... This is just, this is just random desert terrain. So yeah, you all enter now in this other desert. This is like one of the Owlbear Rodeo maps, so that's why it looks different.
Let's go, Sand Ocean.
What?
Let's go, Sand Ocean.
Oh yeah, basically. So anyways, you were all in like a little bit of a conga line. You decided to have a little bit of fun. Oh wait, wrong NPC. So yeah, you're all like in a line. You're all traveling. As you're traveling, you run into covered in like you know the thing that what are they called? Come on, a turban. He's covered in like a turban and has like a cloth around him against the sun. You see a man with an eye patch. And Jonathan and Jeremiah, you two notice, because you're the closest to him as you all pass him by, that this is... there's like red hairs coming out of the turban. And you suspiciously think this might be Patch. You know, the guy from Kaart Occult. However, he was not there during the battle, so it's suspicious that he's here. The battle is obviously over, considering it's been 7 hours, but what is he doing here? And you're all like outnumbering him. So like, what do you have to lose if you fight him or talk to him? So he's traveling in the opposite direction of you. So does anyone stop him as he's traveling?
Okay, so this is another person from Kaart Occult.
Yes, this was the man that you remember a couple like the last day that you like a day ago. He was arguing with Bonnie, the tech freak. And that he almost like attacked you all out of anger until the king came by and he, decided to retreat instead.
Alright. What do you guys think?
He eyes you suspiciously because you're all a large group of people who I'm pretty sure he recognizes. Yeah, but I don't...
He definitely recognizes. It's also because we're traveling with the general, so
yeah, I don't think he seems to care. He just seems very confused as to why you all are here.
So both of us are confused as to why the other is here. That's interesting. I'm going to ask. What do you guys think? I am pointedly not asking General because I know what he thinks. We all know what he thinks.
Murder.
Confront him immediately and...
Can I kind of just go in front of General real quick?
Yeah, sure. You go up in front of him?
Yeah, just kind of want to block sight.
All right.
No, it's not.
Go
It's not
ahead.
there.
Go ahead and roll me a Actually, you're wide
D20?
enough. Nah, you're wide enough. I'm gonna have him roll though. Shit, I need to turn on my light because I can barely see it. He fails. He's like, "What are you doing? Why are you standing in my way?" But he's not, you know. he can't look around you. You like perfectly block his sight. Anyways,
Let's go.
Jonathan, Jeremiah, Johnny.
I mean, he's kind of a bitch, so I don't really care for him.
And the main thing I'd be worried about is like, whose side is he on at this point? Maybe his own.
Probably Kaart Occult.
Is he though? Why? What the hell is he doing out here?
Maybe looking for us.
Hmm.
You're pretty sure that the others don't seem to recognize him. Maybe Eli, because he's staring at him. But besides Eli, no one seems to be looking at him. They seem confused as to why you have stopped.
I'll probably briefly explain it to them then.
What's the issue? Why did we stop? Does it have
Well,
it have something to do with the turban wearing guy?
Yeah, he's a Kaart Occult member.
Ah. You know this?
I've met him before, yeah. It's the weird part is what the hell he's doing out here.
Well, if he's part of Kaart Occult and all alone, I don't see why we shouldn't take him out. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't involve ourselves with his affairs, you know? He might be here looking for, I don't know, a medicine for his mother. I would not
Really?
presume such good things from someone like him. I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there. We can't know.
Let's just not talk to him. Maybe he just won't say anything. I mean, if he says anything to us, we just beat the shit out of him, you know?
Alright.
Oh, wait, maybe we should do that anyways, since he might be heading back to Kaart Occult and inform on us.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. But let's see what he has to say for himself first, because I'm curious. Like, we might be able to blackmail him with if it's something that he's not supposed to be doing.
He's heading in the other direction, though, so be quick.
Hey. Does
Yeah.
he respond or does he start like running or something?
No, he's just... He seems to have turned away at this point, and he's walking in the other direction. He does not seem to... At least from what it looks like, it doesn't seem like he notices what you said. Or that you said anything at all. To try again?
I would like to get in front of him and get in his way.
Okay. Roll me a d20. I'm gonna go
Okay.
turn my light on so I can actually see what I'm rolling.
Oh shit.
Did you just roll a natural 20?
What's in front of you?
He rolled a 3, so... as you run, he begins to run as well, but his foot gets stuck in sand and he like has to pull it out, slowing him down, so by the time he starts running again, you're already like in front of him.
Now why are you running, buddy?
I don't know. You started chasing me. I saw you start to run. Wouldn't any normal man run when someone chases?
Well, I did call out to you first.
You did? I did not hear.
Really?
From the looks of things, since you are pretty good, I'm not gonna make you roll. Hold on, I gotta look at something. From the looks of things, Johnny, yeah. Actually, you can't really tell. You think you're not sure.
Uh-huh. So you're heading back to base then?
He narrows his eyes. No, that's the other direction. I'm heading north.
What?
Base is southeast at this point.
I see.
There's not much for me there, considering they are reconstructing the temple after the battle.
Really?
Yes. If you're looking for answers on what happened while you were gone, because yes, we did notice you were gone, I'm not the one you should be asking. I'm not going to answer. The eyebrow of his single eye, it seems to be going in a twitch because he looks like he wants to frown, but he looks like he wants to furrow it, but he's like forcing himself not to look angry. But it's pretty noticeable that he's getting angry.
What I'm curious about, though, is what you're doing.
I am traveling to the desert, heading towards one of the larger cacti here. You know, the large giant cactus region, considering that's the region we're in.
Right. I just can't imagine, like, you just taking a sudden interest in horticulture.
Oh no, I have something to gain. Not that I need to tell you, of course. You're not my superior. Where were you during the battle? I mean, I wasn't present, I will admit that, but neither were you. I was informed by Scales that you ran away. Forced yourself up into the base during battle, never returned.
If you're not gonna tell me what you were doing, I don't see why I should tell you what I was doing.
Then we have come to an agreement. I won't tell you anything, and you won't tell me anything. Because I am not planning on telling you anything either way. So, what's the point in me telling you anything? Or you telling me anything? What's the point in me telling you anything unless... if there's nothing to gain?
I suppose we're at a bit of an impasse, then.
Exactly.
We're just, like, sort of staring at each other.
You outnumber me. I would appreciate you step aside. I will not attack.
Well, if you just want to be able to go without being stopped, you might want to tell us what you're doing. Sort of price to that, if you will.
You see him, like, open the, you know how he's wearing cloth around him? He's starting to open it and reach his hand inside. I really do not want to fight. Please. You swear you hear a beep. Like a lone beep. The moment he says that. Please, let me through.
After I hear the beep, I say, can I sort of pat him on the shoulder and say whatever you say, and use my epithet on whatever just beeped?
You don't know where it is in his shirt, and plus you can't go in contact with it because it's inside. You need to touch the object. You need to touch the object itself, and you can't touch the object. You can't activate your...
I just said I patted him. I was trying to pat, like, wherever I heard the beep come from.
It's inside his cloak. Like, he reached inside and pressed something inside.
So it's not close enough? Alright.
No, you need... Unless you'd, like, reach inside, but that would be incredibly suspicious.
Alright, I'll just pass on then.
So you're letting me go?
Hmm?
He asks if you're letting him go. He continues. Does anyone else try to stop him, or are you all letting him go?
He's not going to tell us what he's doing.
He's not.
I'm just going to continue hiding the general.
Who in the desert's hot sands name was that? Why are you not letting me see him?
Well, if we told you, you'd have to still not see him, so there's no real use for it.
I am going to hit you so hard in the schnoz once I get a weapon that you will forget you ever asked me that question.
I'll pour fresh water down your throat.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me.
So 2-for-1 on waterboarding. Not only would you waterboard him, you'd also put, like, fresh water on him.
My God.
So
You
as
monster.
you're all standing around, you hear a vehicle.
That's why I stopped with when the beep happened.
Hmm?
That's why I didn't keep going when the beep happened, because I didn't want to give him any info. Because I figured it was something like that.
So yeah, as you all, as you hear the sound,
Beep.
It's just the car from Dirty Harry.
A literal car appears. Yes. And stepping out of the car are... You remember that there were 2 elite guards missing? By the time, there were 4 last session, and when you got to the final intersection this session, there were only 2. Yeah. Standing in front of you is a lady. They're only wearing the shades and the hat. They aren't wearing the scarf and military uniform that would usually obscure their identity.
So it is more Kaart Occult stuff.
And they take off their shades, which reveals their identity, which you had not. One of them you recognize vaguely from inside the tavern, but you barely interacted with them, so you do not know. And they look around for a second, and they're like, I could have sworn this was a location that got highlighted. Who are you lot? There's a lot of people here, and I recognize some of you. Not all of you, though. Hey, and the blonde guy now says, like, hey, isn't that the general we locked up? Yes, it appears to be.
Hear me out. Not all.
Roll a persuasion check
that.
with disadvantage.
Okay, so roll D20.
Yeah, roll it twice and pick the
If you
lowest.
win this. If you win this, my God.
Shit.
2
And-
20s.
Again.
You already failed because you picked the lowest and they both rolled a 10.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're like, no, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? They're now staring at you. Very, very sourly. Well, should we
Just gonna hide behind him.
well, we should probably lock the general back up. Yep. Good idea. They seem to be talking
Alright,
to each
combat
other
then?
like you're not there.
Are we starting combat then?
No, at this moment they're just kind of approaching the general, and he's kind of yelling, "You back off! I will punch you so hard that your nose will go flying off your face." Whatever.
Well,
you
I was
say.
hoping to keep him in the dark for a little longer, but guess it's combat time. Boop.
Do you really want to fight
now
us?
initiative, probably.
They're asking if you really want to fight them. They seem to be giving you a choice.
We're lost.
Whilst that's going on, can I sneak to the car?
Who?
Can I sneak to the car?
Bjorn.
No.
Oh.
Your sneak is too low. You're too easily spotted. and they're too
Too
perceptive.
fat.
Yeah, exactly.
That.
Damn.
However, at this point, the back of the car opens, like the back doors, and stepping out is 2 more people. One of them is
This is a
Noel.
fucking clown car.
No, this is like a 5-person van. And you see Noel, who you all remember. Ah, it's good that they picked me up. I did want to see many of you again.
Who is it again?
Noel, the epithet instructor, the one
Ah,
that was in Beno.
Of everyone, it had to be you.
Yes, I hope I didn't start with you. I
In a few
bring
seconds,
one of
someone's just
my-
gonna come out the fucking ground.
What?
Look at that
Alright.
gif in VC chat. That is just what's gonna happen next.
Alright, if it's just going to be combat, I think it's probably going to be combat pretty much immediately. If they're not gonna start it, I am. Should I roll?
Are you going to start? And they asked you, are you sure you want to fight them? Like, there's one more person coming out of the car right now, so if you want to start before he gets to, catch up, then yeah, sure.
I mean, it's pretty much inevitable at this point if they're gonna try and take the general back. So yeah.
I mean, you might be able to convince them.
Convince them otherwise?
Yeah.
Convince them no?
Yeah, you could try, if you want to.
Let's just roll initiative. I'm going for Noel first. If
Okay,
that's
I mean,
okay.
if we
Okay.
lose the general, I still have proof that we were with him and he's still alive because I've got the button.
Okay, so,
Yeah. But we should at least if we're breaking off, we might as well make it official.
Okay, so this is the official departure of the group. Okay, let me grab more d20s because I have so much initiative to roll. I might as well grab
I mean, honestly, I figured it would happen earlier.
Okay, so let's start with the bad guys. So yeah, everyone
Oh.
roll initiative.
I thought I would get a surprise round.
Oh
right.
yeah, you get a surprise round, but I'm gonna roll initiative first because we have a lot of initiative to go through. You know.
All right. Well, can I roll my surprise round thing first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do an. Let's see. Till the start of my next turn. Okay, yeah, and then that means that if I start with an over the edge and I get my turn immediately, I lose the overwhelm immediately, right?
I think so.
Perfect. I'm going to start with do it. Let's go full throttle. Crank it up to 11 over. Crank it up to 11 plus over the edge, because it's a once per combat type. So that's 6 stamina.
So, let's see. Okay, 16, 18, 14, 4. Okay, let's add them.
50. Let's see, 58. No, it's 4, so it's 56. Okay. Alright. I'm focusing fire, I guess, on... Oof. I'm going to step back one, focus fire on I think probably... Well, I guess guy in the middle would get the other two, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Because of firecrackers. So,
by the way,
I
I
deal
will
double
say-
damage
Yeah, go ahead.
and can make 3 attacks. So first attack,
Okay.
15.
15, yeah. That hits. That's
Alright. Second attack, 14.
that hits.
Third attack, 3.
A 3 does not hit. Do you want to use your ability?
Let's think. Because I'm gonna be overwhelmed for basically the entire fight at this point anyway. So yeah, why not?
That is true.
19 instead. I think that's a crit.
Okay.
So good
I'm
thing I
gonna
used
roll
that.
one at a time this time. Okay, 5.
Okay, so 5 double to 10 fire damage twice. So he takes 20, and the two on the other edge take 10, and the last one is a crit. I would like to try and blind. Does blind all 3 of them, or just him?
Wait. So I think just them. the one that gets hit, because I think it only hits the 2 for half damage, so that wouldn't transfer the effect over.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
trying
do,
to check.
do the first 2 get him bloody.
So how much damage does that do?
The first 2 would do. So guy in the middle takes 20. The 2 on the edge take 10.
No, that would not bloody them.
But is the guy in the middle? So the guy in the middle isn't bloodied.
No.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and give him burned.
Okay. All right.
On the bright side, we have a vehicle now. Once we're done with the combat.
All right. So now I got to roll for all the NPCs. So let's start with Kato, General, Eloy, and.
Oh yeah, I still have to roll for initiative.
Yeah, everyone has to roll initiative, but I'm rolling NPCs right now, and there's a lot of them. So
How much damage does last one do? It does another 10, right? So 30 in the middle and
Yeah.
15 for 2 on the edge, and then the guy in the middle is burned.
yes.
Okay.
So after
My initiative is 11. I am not going to choose to re-roll that.
Kato 14. I rolled a lot of like the same things. General Rogers. 11. So that's Eloy.
I mean, I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't cotton on to the fact that we're fucking betraying you with the fact that the general was there in the first place.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was hiding him. Because, before, it's kind of oh shit. Everyone else we could get away with, but the fucking general?
Yeah.
Well, the others as well not, because they were locked up.
Yeah.
But they're less notable.
1, 2,
On the note of the general, I only just
2
fucking
more.
realised that's Michael Fassbender.
I had
Yeah,
their face claim, so I have actually no idea. Is that like a character from?
No, it's
What?
a famous actor.
It is.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know. I legit
You-
did not know. I just found the face claim and I was like, "Yep, that works perfectly."
Yeah, he has done army movies. Let me just do it in like VC chat.
I just thought like, oh, I need a blonde guy, and that was a blonde guy, so
I don't know. I feel like we could still have.
Look at that
Okay,
man.
so everyone. Okay, initiative. 20 or above.
I feel
Anyone?
like still we could have talked them, like
Okay.
tricked them still, but
15 to 19. Anyone?
oh wait, 1 sec. Let me roll real quick.
I thought everyone rolled already. Who rolled already?
I have not done shit.
Okay.
I've been staring at the general, thinking, "What is that actor? I've seen him before in Alien and in Marvel as well.
Okay, just
X-Men."
okay. So has everyone rolled?
No. So D20, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, anyone a 20 to 15? 14 to 10. Did no one roll above a 10?
Oh, sorry, I got an 11.
Oh, okay.
Not sure it matters much, but yeah, I got an 11.
Okay. 9 to 5?
I got 5.
I got 9.
Okay. Jeremiah, 9. And who got a 5? Oh, Bjorn.
I'm gonna die.
Anyone below a 5?
Me,
What did you roll?
a 2.
Jesus. Jonathan was
I
not
haven't
prepared.
rolled a singular good roll this whole session.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Maybe in the battle.
We
Any-
have a lot of allies this fight.
Well, I think not getting a single good roll is better than getting a fucking nat 20 on sleeping.
True.
That is true, yes.
You have the Will Wheaton curse. No matter what you roll, it will always be bad.
Well,
Eternal snooze.
play that again.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Let that funky music ride.
What did I just?
Let the
Who posted?
funky music
PC
ride,
chat?
bro.
Oh, that guy.
Let
Yeah.
the funky music
Yeah, that's it.
die.
Anyways, why isn't the bot playing? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Stop
Okay.
playing Skyrim battle music.
Okay, the first guy is. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. Who the where? What? Who? Oh, that guy. So, ironically, the first guy that goes is the guy who was in the back. So he's like, oh, battle?
Oh, it's fighting.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the battle, instantly ready. God damn it, I keep going to your sheet, Bjorn. Why did you make me open your sheet so much?
Magic.
Anyways, he. The first thing he does is he moves forward. How many movements does he have? 5. Okay. Jesus Christ! It keeps loading. Okay. If everything loads so slow, I am going to be here forever. 1, 3.
I can count 1, 3, 4.
Oh no, that's just how it works. Diagonally, it counts as 1.5. I forgot to ever mention that to anyone. Anyways, he creates suddenly from the ground up a bunch of trees spring. So that there's now a terrain of trees. Let me make that green, see-through. So yeah, there's now trees in this entire area. That is his action. So yeah, there's now a bunch of trees. And I gotta mark down his stamina because god damn it, that uses stamina. Okay, that ends his turn. Next is Steve. That's this guy. Okay. Okay. He is going to... He has a gun. So he's going to shoot...
Welcome to Texas.
He's going to shoot towards Johnny.
He doesn't realize I'm already useless as combat.
So that would deal...
I think it's like he deals extra damage because I'm overwhelmed right now. I take
No, he
plus
needs to
3
roll
damage.
3 times, basically. Yeah, and wait, what does he get? A plus what?
3 to damage.
Oh, okay, for damage. A 5 does not hit, right?
No. Would not think so.
No, a 5 is a
Remember,
failure.
we don't have our
A 7 does hit, but that's not pretty. And a 14, that does hit pretty well.
Wait, he gets triple advantage? Why does he get triple advantage?
No. It's how the gun works. He rolls 3 times and they have an individual chance of hitting.
Oh, okay.
So you take a total of 3 damage as 2 bullets hit you, and 1 only like grazes you. And you take an additional 4 ice damage because they are covered in banana-flavored ice cream.
What? So I take 3 plus 3, so 6 damage, plus another 4 damage?
No, just 3 damage plus 4.
Okay. So, 7 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Mark off the
I
damage.
point out the damage type so that in case you have like resistance or some shit. I have this document is so long that that's scrolling to the bottom to
Okay, so it's 4 ice damage, and then that increases to +3 from my overwhelmed effect. All right.
Yep. Okay.
All right, that's all.
Oh yeah, so you get an extra 6, right? Damn. Okay. Then next is Jesus. This is way too many enemies. General
Okay, so
Rogers.
I get 7 total +6 because of the +3 from each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next is General Rogers, who is going to. God damn it. There. He does not have a weapon, so okay, so he uses his epithet. Any damage you deal now is doubled.
Me or anyone else?
Everyone.
Okay.
So he just screams out, "You take them out, maggots!" And then he runs the other direction.
I know he had that effect before. Oh well.
Yeah, basically him and his allies deal double damage if he uses this ability, but he takes double damage.
So similar to me.
Yeah.
I was out here thinking that, it also made the enemies 2 times as strong, but no, it's the allies.
3, 4. And that's where he ends his turn. Next is Noel, who is fucking disgusting. I remember that. Okay, Noel.
Fucking no.
He's the guy who with the slaves.
Yeah. I will not be sorry to take this guy both down and take it, wrap him up with a nice little bow tie and say, if anyone's deserving of torture, it's this fucking guy.
Okay. He looks in the direction of let's say he looks in the direction of Zaya, and you see him cast his epithet on her, and he tries to overtake her mind.
Oh.
And
No.
he fails as her mind is too strong. That's a pity. I was hoping I could get the strong one immediately. And with that said, I think that ends his turn. Let's see. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh shit. Oh no.
What is it? Is it good for us?
Find out.
No, it's not good for you because I am on your side here. Well, out of character I am. Anyways, at least he doesn't overtake anyone yet.
Oh no, not yet.
Okay.
Alright, focus fire on fucking Noel.
Next is Kato. And Kato, seeing Noel try to overtake someone, immediately goes in for come on guys, it's Kato. We know he can't do much. This guy is the fucking he seems to have gotten stronger, but he still is unarmed. So he summons, he snaps his fingers. He like runs up to like closer to 1, 2, and then he tries to he's going to snap his fingers, and on Noel appear 4 bracelets on his arm. Metal bracelets. And then he runs the other direction. 3, 4, 5. That ends Kato's turn. Jesus Christ, this this is annoying.
I'm sorry for causing this.
Oh no, this isn't your fault. This is, I'm gonna move the initiative to a separate document because I have to roll, basically I need to scroll to the, basically I need to scroll to the bottom of my document each time, but because of my internet being shit, I keep having to reload every single document that I open. So I'm just gonna move it to like a separate document, like a separate tab. There we go. Next is Haley. She is not strong last I checked. She's unarmed as well, so she's currently feeling pretty afraid. So she's going to move downwards. Then she's going to attack Noel. And she misses. A blast of energy that is like purplish and black goes towards Noel, but it just curves in the other direction. And she like squeaks, and then she goes the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she is... Oh, she has 5. She has 6 movement, so 5. So she moves there. And she loses a bit of stamina because, you know, her ability. There we go. That ends her turn. Next is Johnny. Johnny, it's finally your turn.
Okay. So that's one of the 3 stacks of Overwhelmed gone. Alright. On the bright side, even though I roll at disadvantage, I do deal double damage if I hit, so, is anyone bloodied?
Nobody. Absolutely
This guy
nobody.
took fucking 30 damage.
Yeah, and you're pretty sure you're gonna lead guard.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to... Let's see. No one is close. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and, let's say, who here has the best chance?
What do you mean with the best chance?
I'm trying to think of who here would be able to be the strongest damage dealer. Maybe
well,
Axel. But
no, Axel is not a high damage dealer. He's mainly just...
there is the,
I think Jonathan, considering you need to keep in mind that most of these guys are unarmed, so it's gotta be people of your party.
yeah. Alright, I'm going to, spend 3 stamina and give Jonathan drive your friends.
Okay.
You can... when you next roll an attack, or when you next move, you can roll 44, and you get half the result to your movement or your attack. Any one roll will cause a turn in which you can't move.
Huh.
And also, before my turn ends, so I can do another anytime action next time, I'm going to spend a stamina and headbang. I assume all my allies will want to start headbanging.
Yeah. I mean, Axel does. And, you're gonna have to convince those who don't know about it. So, Kato and Axel begin headbanging. That means...
Lock out with the guys.
It
We can fight back.
How much damage does it deal again to anyone who's standing next to them?
3, which, if it's doubled, would double to 6. If they get within range of any of us. So...
Okay. So Kato and Axel start headbanging. EJ Ele, seeing you do it, also does so, and it instantly hits Shade for 3 damage.
Doesn't it deal 6 because of the general?
Oh yeah. Deal 6 damage.
And I'm also going to say focus on Noel. He's the most scummy.
All right. Haley is too far away to
No one
notice,
disagrees with that, even Noel.
and so does Rogers. I assume Johnny and I assume Jonathan and Jeremiah also start headbanging.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unless you want to use your anytime for something, there's no reason not to.
I could blind them, but then I'd also blind everyone near them. So, no, I don't think I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. That is quite good. So anyone else do anything? Or is it Eloy's turn? Johnny, do you do anything, or is it Eloy's turn?
That was my whole turn, so.
Okay.
Because drive your friends is an action, so.
Okay, so then, next is Eloy, who is going to try to... 1 second, he needs to figure something out. When inside, you must roll d20 to get stuck. Okay, so first he needs to roll d20. He finds his way around. So Eloy is going to jump up. He climbs a tree. Because, you know, all this green area is trees. And he's going to attempt to glide toward... he's going to glide towards Shade and try to take him out. Oh wait, no. He's just gonna pounce onto the guy. He pounces on him, and he's going to attempt to make attacks with his lion claws. So that is Eloy. How much HP does he have? Oh, that's not good. So he's gonna make 3 attacks. And he succeeds all of them. The first one deals 4 damage. And then the other 2 are going to be the full 6. And then a good old 8. He slashes into Shade, and you see, like... Oh, you guys don't see it. You hear the grunts of Shade, who is like... Ugh. As like his entire body's being slashed up by this guy. Next is Axel, who is going to 1, 3, and he's going to create maze walls, I think. Does he create maze walls? I'm trying to reload his document, but the gods are not in my favor.
Obviously, you're working against Kaart Occult.
Of course, of course. So yeah, maze walls. Yeah, he creates maze walls. That's what he's gonna do on his turn. How much HP does it have? Okay. So he creates maze walls. So I'm gonna outline those with. I'm gonna outline those with gray. So there's now maze walls here, which requires double movement to navigate, and that ends his turn. Next is Jeremiah. It's finally your turn, man. What do you do?
I have one opening move. There is one thing I do at the beginning of every combat, which at this point shouldn't even need to be said.
Demote someone to punching bag?
Yes, I'm going to demote him to punching bag.
Which one? Null?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Null gets demoted to punching bag.
Well deserved.
I feel a bit funny.
I think you're just in your natural state here.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Oh,
Anything else?
I'm gonna... Nah.
Alright. Then that ends your turn, and next is Zaya. And she kind of looks around. This will be a difficult encounter. And she decides to, instead of targeting Noel, she targets, God damn it, my Albert Rodeo is not loading. She's gonna try to target, she's gonna try and target... Swear to God if this makes it reload again. She's gonna try to target, she's gonna try and target the Shade. I'm gonna have him roll against that. She's unable to target him because of being in the forest area. So she's going to instead move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's her movement. Yes, and she can now see no one actually. Unfortunate.
Could she use her action to double move?
Nope. She does, however, see you, and she knows that you really want to defeat Noel, correct?
Yes.
Is this like something you've been anticipating for a long time?
It is something I've been dreaming about, yes. Honestly, if there's anyone that Johnny has been dreaming about being the shadow, it's probably Noel.
She uses the same ability she used on Bjorn. Hopes and dreams. And you now have advantage on
attacks against Noel.
Yep, you have advantage on achieving something, and in this case that means you have advantage
Can I see Noel actually because of the forest?
You cannot. However, you know that you want to take him out. If you, here, you now have advantage on achieving anything like defeating Noel. So even if you don't attack him next round, you will keep that advantage. And if you succeed on an attack against him, it will count as an automatic critical success.
Okay, just because I can't see him doesn't mean that I don't know where he is, and if he hasn't
It
moved.
does, but you do need to roll a d20 to figure out where he is. You always have to do that to figure out whether he's moved or not. Otherwise, you don't know. You just don't. Okay, let's see, Zaya. And then that was her anytime action, so she can still do something. Oh, she's gonna use Dream Hallucination, so that's another 3 stamina. And now 3. Each of you are now hallucinations. So you now have of each of our allies, there is now a hallucinatory version that only the enemies can see. So let's see. There's 2K. God damn it, Owlbear Rodeo. I swear to God. If you were looking at the stream, you would notice how much I'm struggling. Are you serious? It won't load? Okay, finally it's loaded. So 2 versions of each ally appears. So I'm gonna like add I'm gonna add like hallucination to each like hallucination version. Players. So the hallucinations don't affect you. You know real from hallucination, but the enemies don't.
We are everywhere.
Literally. Hallucination. There's so many of them now.
Let's go, hallucination in the grey box. Let's go.
You don't know who to attack.
Hallucination. Hallucination.
Omaiwa motion deru.
Also, I'm just gonna assume that you guys can see them. I don't know if you can, but I'm just gonna assume you all know where they are, but you know they're hallucinations while the others don't.
Wow, mysteriously one person on our team can't see it. Imagine.
That's so weird. I wonder why that is.
Hallucination. There's so many hallucinations. I think. Oh no, only General Rogers now. I need to move these whenever the main person moves. So, like they move the same exact direction as the actual person. So you know.
Please have the general's hallucination just be called schizophrenia.
Okay, fine. There you go.
Yeah.
Because I appreciate your joke. Anyways, it's your turn, Bjorn. What do you do? You're surrounded by hallucinations.
They're in the goddamn walls!
No, but you can move through them, don't worry. And it won't, like...
There are ally hallucinations.
Huh?
There is ally hallucinations.
Yeah. So anyways, where do you go, my friend?
So is it my turn now?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna do something which is really gonna piss you off. Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
No.
Ground drum.
Where? Draw
Fuck,
a
do I have
circle.
Trying to think of like a reasonable amount.
Keep in mind that
'Cause-
I'm pretty sure this can hit your allies.
Yeah, I know. Can I move my character then do it?
Yeah, you can.
So, what size circle do I have to do? Because
What's the range?
don't think it says on there.
I'm gonna look.
On
and it's
ground
gonna be
drum.
I'm gonna look and it's gonna be on there.
All right then, yeah, go on. Let's see. Is
Ground
Bjorn
drum,
being
you-
dumb?
You drum the ground hard. Oh, everyone needs to roll. This is for everyone, including your allies. This is just the
know!
entire stage.
I know it is, and that's why I'm confused. Why you asked me to do a circle? I know it's for everyone.
I thought it was drumstick slam. My bad.
All right, I'm moving him back over here.
Okay.
I didn't move because I would have
You
just done it
do.
here.
What
Okay.
have you done?
So everyone needs literally everyone needs to roll a d20.
Oh, Wait, can I do mine first?
No, you don't. Everyone else though.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, you need to roll a d20 to decide the DC.
Yeah.
And this is DC for everyone. Okay.
Oh,
9.
okay. Okay, that's pretty reasonable for everyone.
Okay, so everyone
15.
prepare to roll. 15. Okay. Shade rolls. Shade falls. He rolled a
19 for
2.
Johnny. Oh wait, no, I don't get disadvantage on this because some attack.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So
I'm really sad
so
that I got
Shade falls
9.
prone. They fall prone, right?
Yeah.
So Shade falls prone. Steve. Roll a 17, he stays standing. General Rogers, roll an 11, he stays standing. Noel rolls a 3, he falls.
I love this because you just have to roll so many times.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to be-
And you gave me
Kato?
disability.
Yeah,
so
I did.
you can't do shit.
Kato wait, no, he rolled a 13, so he stands. Haley, roll a 5, she falls over. So she and her hallucination fall.
Just something to annoy you. Would the hallucination also like fall
Yeah,
over?
she does.
Yeah. Ah.
Just so that I don't have to rolls twice for every hallucination. That would be insane. Eloy, that's a 14, so he stands. Axel, 12, so he stands. Okay, Jeremiah, did you roll? Dio?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you roll?
8.
Oh, so you
Oh.
fall over. You're knocked prone by his ground drum.
In the wise words of the Lich, fall.
Alright, Zaya. She rolls a 19, so she stands. Amina. She rolls a 12, so she stands. Saviera. She rolls a 15,
Also in
so
the
she stands.
Words of
And
the
lastly,
Lich.
Jonathan, did you fall over or did you stand?
Cool.
Anyways, do you do anything else, Bjorn? Or is this literally your entire turn?
Guys, you do calming violin.
Is that a passive?
Yes.
Your passive isn't something you activate, that just automatically works.
Fuck.
What
I
does it
don't
do
know.
all again?
-1 current initiative to one person I choose.
Oh, that's at the end of the round, every round.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
You know now.
Then next is Amina. She steps out of the car. She was not knocked prone, luckily.
Knock the car over.
So Amina is she looks out and she's like, "Oh, it's you guys.
What the fuck's going on?
Do you not feel? Wait, did you guys abandon Kaart Occult?
No.
Is nobody answering her?
No.
No,
Okay, roll persuasion to see if no works.
Right.
No, it wasn't. Johnny isn't answering. He's
I,
not.
Seven.
I
Yeah.
also said not so do I also roll?
Go ahead. But she doesn't know you, so she wouldn't care.
She really
Why?
is Bjorn who believes he's in Kaart Occult.
She does not care, but she's like, okay, nuh-uh. Okay, you didn't. She believes you, but she doesn't care. Anyway, she's going to fuck you up now.
Rocky.
Him about Mina. I think I thought she was okay, but meh.
Mid.
She's on a road trip. You all interrupted a road trip. Anyways, she's like, okay. Well, I hope this isn't you don't take this personally, but
I'm gonna cripple you.
I'm gonna have to take you out now. She runs up to Jonathan. Okay, let me move her token. This thing keeps
but
loading.
which Jonathan?
Huh?
But which Jonathan?
Oh yeah, she needs to roll to.
Also, on the note of hallucinations, why isn't the Dio hallucination fallen over?
Oh right. I forgot. So yeah, she's gonna roll up to. Oh, she's gonna run up to the wrong one. And she tries to use an ability on him. And the hallucination.
Shrugs it off. I guess.
Exactly, because it's an hallucination. So she just wasted 3 stamina.
Heaven's Door, remove her abilities, come.
What?
Heaven's Door, JoJo stand.
I know, but what?
It's a fucking shitpost of Heaven's Door, remove his ability to come.
Jesus
You
Christ.
monster.
Anyways, that ends her turn. She's really confused as to why her ability didn't work. Anyways, next is Viera. She
What do you mean she's confused? Do you think like everyone here is just twins?
No, she's just she wasn't around to see the hallucination happen, so she's just like,
There's two of everyone. The fuck you mean?
No. She didn't see the real me. She was just talking to the hallucination the whole time.
Yeah,
I know, but
basically.
even so, you should just put 2 and 2 together.
Anyways, she's going to she's holding a gun, right? Both of these elite guards, by the way, are holding guns. And she where is she standing? Okay. She sees Johnny. So she moves back. Then moves 3 squares. 2.
But which
3,
Johnny does
4.
she see?
The closest one, which is you. And she's using an ability. She's using
Which Johnny?
attacking move. And she baseball swings you with her gun, and you take 7 bludgeoning damage. Wait, no, she needs to roll. I forgot. She rolled a 2, so she misses. You like duck out of the way. So she does not deal 7 bludgeoning damage. She misses her swing.
Okay.
What was her HP again? Her stamina. Okay. This is a lot of fucking people, but I'm almost through it. Okay, Jonathan, you're last. Amina is like really confused as to why her ability didn't work on your illusion. Or like your hallucination. So do you like attack her or do you attack someone else?
Who?
You. You're the last one in initiative.
Oh. Well, first I'm gonna help Jeremiah off the ground.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do you use half your
don't
movement?
forget about everyone that went into melee range. I've been forgetting, but we're headbanging.
Oh yeah, Jonathan is headbanging, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that
And
doesn't-
also
his hallucination doesn't do anything. She does take it from Dio though, so is that 6 damage?
Yep, 6 damage, and another 6 damage to lady who just tried to baseball swing me.
Right. Okay.
He tries
And then
to.
I move.
I duck and headbutt her.
So you move up to her side, and your hallucination also does on the other side. So now you're just like kind of sandwiching her, and she's
We're
really
playing game.
confused.
Nah, it's not a
And
sandwich.
now
That's a
my
manwich.
headbang does damage.
No, it does not. You can only be hit
No?
once by headbang. Remember?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's because
Well-
you guys took out like an entire like enemy by just hitting her 6 times with headbang in a single round. Because she was standing next to everyone in the group.
Time to hit her in the head with a flashlight.
Go ahead and roll.
5.
That misses. Despite her confusion, she moves out the way. Okay, that ends your turn, I assume, or do you do an anytime action?
Yeah, that just ends my turn.
Okay. Well, then the round is over, and Bjorn, you can remove 1 initiative from anyone you wish.
The woman with the gun that tried to like hit, like
Okay,
Fuck, my brain stopped.
her initiative is reduced.
yeah.
That does nothing because there was no one below her. Anyway,
Fuck.
except Jonathan, but yeah. Anyways, next is Shade, who is laying down. He's going to stand up.
Nightmare.
Also, Jeremiah can't be helped off the ground because you had to move. To help him off the ground, you either need to use your action or all your movement.
Damn.
So anyways, he uses Shade uses all of his movement to stand up. And he's going to, let's see. I think use his gun. He might do something else.
I got a Glock in my memory.
I got a Glock in my Rari. He's going to use Forest Boost, which increases his movement, so he has 3 more movement now. So he's gonna move out of. He's gonna move. Well, actually, yeah, he's gonna just move here, and then he's gonna take 2 shots at Eli. So that's a nat 20 and a 9. So he hits regular first, and then he hits a headshot. So, first, let's see. The first shot deals 3 damage and causes 1 round of bleed to Eli. The second one hits him square in the head, deals 3 damage. Wait, no, it's a natural 20, so it deals double damage automatically. So that deals 6 damage. 4 rounds of bleed. And he's knocked over from the force of the bullet. So Eli is now prone. And bleeding pretty heavily from his head. And that ends Shade's turn. Next is Steve. He's going to attack. He's gonna shoot at Axel's hallucination. He hits it, but it's an hallucination, so he doesn't hit anything. That ends his turn. Next is General Rogers, who his ability ran out, but he's gonna just General Rogers. Should he do it again?
I mean, if he's not being hit, it's probably the best use of his stuff. Unless someone wants to give a weapon.
Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon, so you know. He's first gonna use double down again, so everyone deals double damage now. And then he's holding his anytime action. So everyone deals double damage now because of General Rogers, because he's amazing.
General Rogers is the best.
even though he has minor brain damage.
I might have to start drinking salt water.
Anyway,
what our name card deck is all life. I don't think it's mine already.
next is Noel. Noel knows about Axel's abilities because of the time he had to train him. So, despite only having like 2 movement right now, I think. Does he? Yeah.
Is he gonna try and kill the hallucination because that would presumably stop Axel?
No, he's trying to. He's just getting out of the. He's gonna crawl out of the maze, and then he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna attack the regular Axel because he saw Steve hit the hallucination and not do any damage. So he's going to use. He's going to use his discipline stick.
No, not the non's meter stick. No.
Literally. So he hits. He's gonna attack Axel with this. He misses because he's on the floor, and Axel is tiny, fast kid. So yeah, that ends his turn. Next is Kato. Kato runs back. Kato runs back. So he was sending 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, 1, 3, 5.
You don't understand. And then he's gonna use he's going to use create bracelet. Yeah, he's gonna use create bracelet, and he creates a bracelet on Kato again. I mean on Noel, and he rolled a natural fucking 20, bro.
Let's go.
This
No other bracelet.
Okay, so wait, I needed to roll a 1d4.
Big bracelet this time. We got a hula hoop.
I'm gonna give him a proficiency, but that doesn't do anything to nat 20. He creates 4 bracelets on Noel's arm, so now Noel has 7 bracelets on him.
That motherfucker just came back from Hawaii.
They're metal, by the way. Each weigh half a pound.
He's probably fucking Zhongli and the 10 Wings.
Next is
Or
Haley.
whatever it is. I think I just did a racism.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, Haley is gonna crawl over. 1, 2. And she's gonna try to talk sense into Amina. Come on, Haley. Come on, Haley. Come on, Haley. Come on, Haley.
If Mina ends up flipping, that could be that could be a huge thing. But let's see what happens.
Hit me.
She's gonna use her action to create a reflective barrier around her. So Haley. But aside from that, she's just gonna try to talk sense into Amina. Amina, please, you don't have to do this. You could join us. We're trying to make up for Kaart Occult's sins. What sins are you talking about? They're just trying to help people, aren't they?
You haven't seen the towns that have been destroyed by them.
Oh, next is your turn. So actually, you can also try to talk sense into her, but you're on the other side of the forest, and I think you're trying to take it.
I just say that because I hear that. I'm not going to like be especially convincing. I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you're gonna try to take out Noel, I assume.
So has the overwhelmed run out? I forget if it's been 2 or 3 turns.
It's been 3 turns, so you can move now.
Okay. Excellent. So I can end this fucking Noel. Let's see. And we deal double damage, and I have advantage, right?
Yes.
On all attacks.
On your next.
Oh
attack.
boy. Oh, only on the next one. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2,
3.
3, 4.
No,
I
you
can
can't
see
do
Noel.
that.
now.
You can do here, but here would be 5. Because diagonals are 1.5.
Oh, I see. But I can see Noel now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see through
No,
the
wait. The fire
illumination. So
attack
yeah.
doesn't have a range of 4 squares, so I would have to go here. But I don't have a spinny chair.
Yeah, that's 5. You do. Are you all in spinny chairs in the desert, or are you carrying those?
Johnny would have used it.
Okay, yeah, Johnny's still in his spinny chair despite the sand making the wheels really coarse.
If it starts getting really bad, he'll stop. But so far, it's been fine.
Yeah.
Nice joke. Wheelie bad.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and do another crank it up to 11 to deal double damage, quadrupled, and I have advantage on the first attack. And basically, this is the fuck null attack.
Yeah, and it's an automatic critical if you succeed on the attack, so it would deal another double damage.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit, so it's double
Okay, so
damage
that's-
plus an effect.
That's 8 times damage, isn't it?
Yes. So how much damage is
On the
that?
first hit. Let's see if the other 3 hit. Oh no, wait, no, it's just double damage. I don't have the triple attacks for the crank it up to 11.
Yeah, so double damage, that's double, quadruple, 8 times. So 8 times how much?
This is 8 times, and the initial stuff is 5. So
5 times 8,
that's-
that's 40.
that's 40 damage to Noel.
Holy shit.
This
So
is also going to be
You see
lethal,
Noel
if
laying on the
possible.
ground here? This is what happens.
Avoid.
He's gone.
And nothing of once Noel is gone, and Johnny's going to say, and nothing of value was lost.
The world's tiniest violin.
Oh no.
Do any of his allies react to that?
Holy
Oh,
shit,
no.
Noel just disappeared. That's all Steve says. He's like, he's just shocked beyond belief.
Alright, well, that's my turn. Can't even do another crank it up to 11 because can't even do another headbang because crank it up to 11 isn't any time. But yeah.
Then next is Axel, who's gonna be like, holy crap, Johnny, he's gone.
Yep.
He then turns to, he then uses drugging touch, I think. Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, can Johnny do one more thing before his turn ends? Actually,
Oh yeah, go. What?
I wanted to guess an epithet.
Oh, whose?
Mr. Forest guy.
What's his? What do you think is his?
Hey, is your epithet Druid?
No.
Okay.
Next is drugging. So yeah. So Axel yells it out like, "Whoa, he's gone!" And then he uses drugging touch, touches Amina, Shade, and Steve. That was awesome, Johnny. He says as he like stands next to you now.
You know, I get sparkling as the worst man in the world ceases to exist.
Exactly. That guy is just gone. Next is Jeremiah. So Jeremiah, do you use your movement to stand up, or do you move half movement?
I helped him up.
No, but you need to use your action to help people up, or your full movement. But you use your movement to move to Amina.
Okay.
So Jeremiah would have to use his movement if he wanted to get up.
Yeah, I'll just use my movement.
All right, then Jeremiah is now standing, and do you attack Amina?
Might as well.
All right, what do you do?
I'm gonna use my not a trick pen.
All right,
6.
that barely hits. That's a success, but not pretty. How much damage does it usually do?
4.
I'm gonna say it deals 4 damage, but it doesn't have the same effect. So you stab it into her, but you realize that it doesn't seem to affect her this time, like the ability of the weapon. So she still takes 4 damage, but the ability just doesn't work at this moment. Next is Zeya. Do you do anything else with your anytime action? Jeremiah?
That's just the end of my turn.
Okay. Then Zeya this turn is going to move 1, 2, 3. You know, 1, 2, 4, 5. So she's gonna use one of her abilities on Steve, and you see like the you see like his hands begin to be covered in this creamy cold substance, and then they catch fire and melt, and he's like screaming, no, please, no. And he takes
Whose hands are melting right now?
Steve, the guy that is standing next to Kato, like diagonally from him. And he takes 8 damage from that. He seems genuinely afraid. Like his worst fear just came true. And Zeya is just like smugly smiling. Next is Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you do?
You kind of just ruined what I was going to do, because I was going to go right here.
The fire does not affect you, by the way.
Oh, and that's not what I was talking about. I was planning on doing drumstick slam right here.
Oh, because she moved there?
I was going to move there, then do it there, and I have a, like, you know, circle here.
Damn. I'm sorry.
But then...
She did not know your plan, so she just moved.
So, since it affects, like, you know, 2 squares, so is it, like, within this, and then get pushed out to over here?
Yes? Question mark?
Somewhere... So, okay, so from the circle, you know, 2 squares, and they get pushed to the outside of the circle. So, would the outside of the circle be inside of it, or would it be on the actual outside of the circle?
I think it would be inside. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Gonna move him right here.
Okay.
Small little sacrifice, yeah. Drumstick slam.
Roll me a nat 20. Not a nat 20, just roll me a d20. I promise you don't have to roll a nat 20 to succeed.
Not 20, bitch! No!
You're having trouble. You're not going to be able to specifically hit an area inside the forest that you want to, but you can hit the forest in general.
Okay.
Because the forest, like, obscures your vision.
Okay. What about outside the forest?
You're inside the forest, so it would still obscure your vision. So, if you wanted to hit here, for example, you would hit here.
Shit. Well, I'm already here, so... Fuck.
Where do you want to hit?
Fucking... I don't know. This has gone to shit. I'm really, really annoyed that she's here. I would have just gone here.
Damn.
Right, so... What would I attack then? Because it's everything within my circle, but then my vision's obscured, so would I just hit the forest?
You would be able to hit here. But doesn't Drumstick have like a range?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, so it would hit these hallucinations, which wouldn't do anything. It would hit Shade, and it would hit Steve, because 1, 2. Wait, no.
Yeah.
I don't... No, it wouldn't hit Steve, because it's a circle.
Yeah.
And Steve is right
That's
outside the
annoying.
circle, because it's like that. Yeah.
damn you and not knowing what I was going to do.
Well, you should have told Zaya ahead of time then.
She was on the she was like fucking up here and I was over here.
Yeah, just yell to her, no, don't move there, I'm gonna move there.
Yeah, that's really gonna work well with donk, donk, donk.
Yeah.
No, because immediately just snitch.
Anyways, what you doing?
That's it.
Okay, then that ends your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Amina, who, confused as hell, is going to hit Jeremiah back. Jeremiah that stabbed her, so she's gonna hit the right. She's gonna attack the right one, whether she hits, who knows. She rolls a 17, so she definitely hits. 17. So she deals 5 damage to. Wait, no. Yeah. She hits 5 damage, and you are. Let me check. Rules. Status effects. Because there's new status effects, remember? She's gonna hit you in. She's going to hit you so hard that you become stiff. So you're now stiffened for 4 rounds, which means all attacks that are made against you are with a +3 to the attack roll. And I'm talking to Jeremiah. She's hitting Jeremiah.
For how much?
5 damage, and you're stiffened for 4 rounds. So every attack made against you is with a +3.
Damage switch instead?
To whom?
Back at her.
You are capable of doing that, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, you could. How much stamina does it take?
3.
Okay, go
But
ahead.
it's 9.
Then she takes the 5 damage instead.
Alright.
Ugh, she says as she gets hit in the face, but as she like feels rings in her face after she hits you in the face, but it doesn't damage you for some reason. That ends her turn. Next is Saviera. She's gonna try to notice that the two people next to her are both illusions. She rolls an 11. I'm gonna have Zaya roll for her illusions. That's a 13, so Saviera does not notice, and she's going to try and... She's going to try and... She's using predict movement on Bjorn, but she tries to do it on his hallucination, which means it doesn't affect him. So she used an ability, but it doesn't do anything. Jonathan, it's your turn.
Alright. This seems like a good time to, like... Well... No, that person's right there. Well... I'm gonna switch places with my hallucination.
Wait, so... Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Technically, you can't control where your hallucination goes, but I'm assuming you just spin around in, like, such a way that it just moves the same way as you. Yeah, so you switch places with your hallucination.
Moonwalk over.
Yeah, basically.
And then just smack her in the face.
Go ahead and roll that.
While she's confused. 17!
That is a very, that's a hit.
Yeah, that's something.
What was it again? It's like 2 times damage right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's 8 damage.
Well, that's how much you take. So, 8 damage. Damn, that's how much she takes. She is now definitely looking bloodied.
And hopefully a little confused.
Oh, she definitely is. Alright. Then that ends the round. So, Bjorn, do the honors. Who do you reduce initiative from?
Shade.
Shade? Alright. His initiative is reduced. But he's still first.
No.
So yeah, Shade, next goes Shade, who is currently gonna... He's thinking. Alright, he's just going to, he's going to just shoot at Bjorn this time. That's a 12, so that hits. You take 3 damage. And you take and you get 2 rounds of bleed, which means that at the start of each of your turn you take 1 damage. Yes. That's the end of his turn. Next is Steve. Steve is you marked down what I told you, right, Bjorn? Nightly? You marked down what I told you, right?
What? Fuck.
He shot Bjorn, so you take 3 damage and 2 rounds of bleed.
Okay.
Do I need to, like, say your name every time I...
My brain does not work. Okay.
So Steve's hands are still on fire, so he dares not use his gun. However, he's going to use he's going to use
Hello?
he's going to apply ice to his wound, which doesn't do anything because the wound was a nightmare. It's not an actual wound, so he just loses 1 stamina, and that ends his turn. Next is General
I just
Roger.
realized something. This is a more general world thing than like anything else. But if Noel is dead, what happens to the whole town he's involved? Are they all free now?
You don't know.
Well, hopefully they are.
Next is General Rogers, who once again screams at the top of his lungs, "You get 'em, maggots!" And he just doubles down, so that you all deal double damage. He's just tiring himself out. He's just tiring himself out, running, yelling. He sees that Severa is looking at him, so he just kind of runs the other direction. Now they'll never reach me. Double Down does not have a range.
My god. Yeah, he's a boss character, alright.
Yeah, he's been nerfed because he's no longer a boss, but yeah, his HP has been nerfed.
Not the video game nerf of you fight the final boss and you unlock him, and he's really shit.
Actually, to be honest, out of all of the bosses, General Rogers is the only one with no boss abilities. He just had like 3 times the HP.
Alright.
Interesting.
Next is Kato. You guys remember how much it took to take this guy out, but
Oh yeah, how far away is my turn?
you have rolled 5 in initiative, and there's like 8 different people before you.
Alright, BRB.
Alright. Next is Kato, who looks incredibly sad because he was going to do something to Noel, but Noel has been...
Murdered. Noel has ceased to be.
Hey, Johnny?
He is an ex-parent. Yeah, my turn?
No. Kato is like talking to you. So he's like, hey, Johnny.
Yeah?
He goes forward and puts his hands around your wrists, and a metal bracelet appears on it, and he says, here you go. And you now have a bracelet, and you take -1 damage from all incoming damage.
That will be useful.
For
It helps
one
counteract it helps counteract my awful my awful shit. Anyway.
Yeah, it lasts for one. Wait, no. These bracelets are permanent. Never mind. But you only get one at a time, so you know.
Wait, did I just take -1 damage from all sources? Sweet.
Yeah, until the end of the combat.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Next is Haley. Haley. First, she's gonna stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Here he comes. Here comes a. She's like begging to Amina at this point. Amina, please, just give up. I don't want you to get hurt. Like really hurt. And you can see that she's starting to get through to Amina. And
Alright.
that is going to be the end of her turn. Actually, no, just to kind of do something. She's going to attack Amina, but like with her fists because she doesn't have a weapon. And she hits her, but very little. So she hits Amina for 1 damage, but it barely like grazes her. Like you can see that she doesn't mean to hurt Amina. Next is Johnny.
Alright. So I'm going to have disadvantage for this round, but at the end of the round I'll get my stuff back. Best I can do is probably hit the guy that was suffering from a nightmare.
Yeah.
And no longer is. What was his nightmare again? Like that he was turning into stone or something? Or melting?
No, his hands were melting, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular attack at disadvantage because of my stuff. 6 and...
So 6.
I assume the 6...
yeah, that means you take... Yeah. It's gonna deal only 3 damage.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's 5, so it probably just misses, because with Firecracker I said -1 to the attack roll.
Oh yeah, then it misses. Yeah. It almost hits him, but he manages to knock it away with his gun. Like he puts his gun forward, he like shoves it forward, and it knocks the firecracker to the ground, and it explodes into the sand.
Then I'm going to re-up headbang.
All right, Kato starts headbanging, and that does deal damage. That's it. Deals 6 damage, right?
Yep, because of the general.
Yep. Aside from Kato, Axel starts headbanging just for the sake of it. And Jonathan, do you start headbanging? Because you would hit both Shade and Amina.
Yeah, I'm starting headbang. I headbang every opportunity I get, man.
So yeah, Jonathan starts headbanging, and his headbang knocks Amina to the ground, like she's laying there. She's like basically dead. And then Shade also takes it. He can take it. Next is Eloy. He's going to use his movement to stand up. And then he's going to... Let's see. He's going to climb one of the trees, so I'm going to roll to climb. He rolls a 13, so he like manages to keep a good hold. He climbs up the tree, and then he uses magic glide. So remember the wings he spread in the oasis? He does that again, and this time he glides down onto shade, and claws come out of his front, and he like has these these lion claws, as he begins to shit. Is this him? No. Oh, this is him. As he begins to slash at him, at Shade, and you hear the general like yell out from as far away, but he screams so fucking loud you hear it. Do it again, you bastard! As he uses his any action attack twice to make to double Eloy's turn. So now he already attacks 3 times with his lion claws. Now he attacks 6 times. So General Rogers increases the Eloy's attack to double. Oh yeah, he also takes 1 damage from bleed. So Eloy is now gonna make 6 attacks on at disadvantage though, on Shade. Each will deal 6 damage if it succeeds. So let's see. Attack 1. 2 10s. So yeah, that's a success. 6 damage. Hold on. I want some epic music while there's. So the first one, 6 damage. The second one, natural. I roll a natural 20 and a natural 1. Oh. Natural 1. So he like gets stuck in the sand, loses another attack. So now he only has 3 attacks left because of the natural 1. Then a 4. A 12, which deals another 6 damage. And then last attack, a 7, which deals 4 damage because the last one just doesn't get through as much. So Shade is now incredibly bloodied with Eloy on top of him, pouncing him. That ends Eloy's turn. Next is Axel. Axel is going to use his submachine gun to try and attack Shade. First, to locate him, he rolled an 18, so he locates where Shade is from the screaming. So now Axel is going to use the submachine gun, which deals 11, so that means it deals 3 damage. So Shade takes 3 damage, and Shade is still bloodied. Next is Jeremiah. Jeremiah, before you do anything, the moment you even get close to doing anything, you hear like Amina weakly cry, "Please spare me. I surrender." She's like she's on her knees now. She doesn't seem to want to fight anymore. So you could spare Amina because she's surrendering.
Genocide.
I am gonna Hey Johnny, what do you think?
I mean, we can just take her prisoner, I guess.
Alright, lie down with your hands behind your back.
She does as you say, and that ends her turn. Next is... Oh wait, no, her turn was already over. Your turn, what do you do on your turn outside of like telling her to lay down? She goes prone because you told her to, and she does that.
Alright, so we now have a prisoner. Great. And it's me now, so...
You know that Kaart Occult doesn't care about her, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's still fighting?
The real prizes will be these 2.
Right, so... Shoot, I'm gonna just demote someone to punching bag. Who's highest priority target, you think?
Probably this guy, because he's taking the most damage, if nothing else.
Hey, he's a punching bag now.
All right. Anything else?
Yet?
I'm gonna be honest. I think you telling Amina to lay down would be your action because it takes a while to get her to concede. You can argue with me on this because there's no rules on getting people to surrender.
I mean, she's already. That would be her turn to surrender, in my opinion.
That's true.
She's just dropping out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remove her initiative. You're right.
I mean, it might take his turn if he was like tying her up right now or something. But if she surrendered and is laying down, it's that he's not really doing anything there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do with your action? Because demoting the punching bag is a anytime, right? Or is it?
Demoting the punching bag is not an anytime. That's
Do you do anything with your anytime then, or are you done?
Like everything else I have is an anytime, and I'm gonna be real. I think I'm good where I am right now.
All right. So next is Zaya.
Yeah.
All right. Zaya, seeing you have what you've done to Steve, decides to. She thinks because she's low on abilities. Listen, what? Here you go. She pats Kato on the shoulder. And uses. Never mind. She's just gonna use Real Nightmare again on Steve. So Steve, this time his entire arms catch fire because of being demoted to punching bag and the double down. So he takes
What kind of nightmares is he having where his arms are catching fire?
Fear of Fire. How much does demoted to punching bag go again?
Jeremiah?
What does it max out in again? Dio. What does demoted to punching bag max out on again? 18?
Yeah, max out on 18.
Okay, then 12. That would mean that.
Well, I guess
9
specifically
plus-
it says if they take more than 18. So
Oh,
18
yeah.
is the theoretical limit because after that it wears off.
Okay.
But
Well, she takes 21. He takes 21 damage from being doubled by multiple things, and yeah, his entire arms are catching fire, and he's screaming. That ends her turn. Next is Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you do? There's a screaming man. Shade is like. You can see Shade with like Eloy on top of him, trying to wrestle up. They're like arm in arm, trying to like push each other down.
Okay.
I'm a coward. I should not have taken her here with.
So, like, how is the woman to my left doing? You know, the right of my hallucination.
She seems to be fine. She has taken basically no damage.
Okay.
I like that he's
then.
calling the woman beaten to within an inch of her life before surrendering a coward.
Alright. Can I attack her with my speakers?
Yeah, you can.
Right. That's it. Just want to attack her with the speakers.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Come on. Fuck.
You miss.
Wow.
She
Shit.
smiles like she takes it and she smiles. I work with Sen. I've heard louder noises.
God damn it.
And that ends his turn.
Depression arc begins.
Yeah. Good job. You're depressed. Anyways, next is Saviera. She looks at you with the same smug look she had before. And, she's going to shoot you. And you take 2 damage, 4 damage, 6 damage, and you get 4 rounds of bleed on top of what you already had. By the way, did you remove 1 health point from bleed?
Me?
Yeah.
Haven't, but I will.
Okay. And you also get 4 extra rounds of bleed, as well as you take 6 damage from her gun. Also, next round you lose all of your movement because she just sapped it.
God damn it.
That does not end her turn. She's going to move. And you're not gonna like where she's moving. So how much movement do you have again? 4, right?
But me, yeah.
She has 5, I think. Yeah, she has 5. So she now has a total of 9 movements. So she's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, General.
No!
And that ends her turn, though, because she has no more attacks. Next is Jonathan. Jonathan, Amina just surrendered and laid down, so I'm assuming you're not going to attack her. Jonathan? Jonathan, please don't tell me.
I forgot I was muted for a second.
Please don't tell me you're going to kill her.
No, I'm not gonna kill her. She's basically at the mercy of the other two, so they can kill her if they want. What I am gonna do is grab a fake stick of dynamite and shove it in the next guy's mouth.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an intimidation roll. Make him shit his pants. Do it.
14.
Oh my.
Why am I cursed with bad rolls? Everyone else is getting high numbers.
So you remember how he was just saying, like, I should not have brought a coward here? You turn him around as he was wrestling with Eloy. Eloy, like, grabs him to, like, hold him down as he's, like, struggling, and you push that stick of, like, fake dynamite in his mouth, you push the fake
dud.
one in, yeah, the dud in his mouth, and he just goes, no!
Ooh, you were pretty high up there about not being a coward earlier.
Get it out! He's like mumbling to get it out.
Hey, if you surrender right now, hands behind your back, I won't like this. Match in hand.
He's like nodding his head. He's gonna surrender. He'll do anything.
Huh? What? Sorry, what? I couldn't hear that.
I'll do anything. Get it out!
Light match.
What?
Huh?
No, please. He like lets himself fall to the ground. Please. Do you take it out?
Maybe. Yeah.
Can you add a tag to this guy that's definitely not a coward?
I like how everything in this is just definitely not a.
Definitely not a coward.
You know who else is definitely not a coward?
Seems fine enough.
He's like on the ground now with like his hands on his head, face pushed into the sand. He's just happy the explosive is out. Yeah, he's out of the game now. He's also surrendered. So yeah, that ends your turn, I assume?
I need to move as well.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Car.
Okay.
I'm taking their car.
You're taking the car. Okay. Next. Okay, then the round ends. Bjorn, who do you reduce initiative from? Knightley.
Yeah.
Who do you reduce initiative from? The round is ending.
The woman that's next to the general.
Okay. That brings her down to 2. So, Jonathan, could you roll me a d20 and tell me your result?
Okay.
Never mind, she rolled a natural 1, so she now moves below you. Basically, you guys had tied initiative, so now we were deciding who gets higher. So she rolled a nat 1, so you are above her now. So she's last in initiative round now. Steve starts the round. His arms are now on fire, and he's gonna,
Humans allies have surrendered, his arms are on fire, everything sucks.
Yep. He like summons some vanilla ice cream out of nowhere, and it flies into his mouth. And he seems to heal a little bit from it. And then that was an anytime action, so now he... wait, no, yeah. Now he's going to pull out his gun, and he's gonna shoot it wildly, so I'm gonna... because of the fire, so I'm gonna give him disadvantage on his next 3 attacks. And he attacks it at different people. So his first bullet goes towards... Kato, because that's the closest. And that one hits. Kato takes 2 damage. So Kato takes 2 damage. Next is Zaya. She takes 1 damage because it was very low roll. Zaya. Where is Zaya? Oh, there she is. And lastly, it's going to be... He's going to roll a nat 20 to see if he can notice that Eloy's hallucination is an hallucination. He rolled an 18, so he knows it. So he's going to shoot towards Axel. And he rolls a 10 and a nat 20, but that doesn't count because the 10. So Axel takes 2 damage as well. So that ends his turn. Next is General Rogers, who... in all of his intelligence, seeing that he is now no longer capable of running, he's like, "You think I'm going to go out screaming? You must be out of your goddamn mind." And he's going to use his anytime action attack twice to attack twice. And then he's going to punch her twice.
Yeah, you're right, equal fights.
He misses his first punch.
Fuck!
And the second punch is an 18. So he punches her in the schnoz. And she gets stiffened for 3 rounds. So she takes 1 damage and is stiffened for 3 rounds, meaning she's more easily attacked. That ends his turn. Next is... Oh, wait. Yeah, that ends his turn. Next is Kato. Kato is unsure of what else he can do, so he's just kind of like playing the supportive role, and he's like, "Alright, he looks around. I still think you should take this," and he puts another bracelet on you, Johnny. You now have a -2 to all damage.
Why would you get... Why would he... Oh, I see. I get it's tax.
Yeah.
I see. Alright.
Okay,
Well,
so...
I was going to stay here and deal with this guy that's pretty much dealt with. But now that I get -2, I should probably help General Rogers instead.
Yeah, and you and you need to like be quick because once her turn comes, she's gonna.
Yeah. So my turn then.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm going to crank it up to 11.
No, wait. Sorry, my bad. Haley is still first, and then it's your turn. So Haley, now having seen, is happy that Amina surrendered. She's like, I'm so happy you decided to do this, and she like quickly hugs her, then like jumps over her body and she's going to mood blast. Like she's happy now, so she's gonna mood blast. Steve. Natural 1. Kato gets hit by the mood blast. Kato takes 6 light damage.
No.
Kato gets hit by like, he's like, that hurt, but I'm surprisingly happy after that. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Her mood blast made his mood happy. Next is your turn, Johnny. So now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna crank it up to 11. That's another 3 damage for the anytime.
Yes.
And I have triple movement and deal double damage this turn. So 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
4.
Diagonal. Wait. Diagonal squares are 1.5. So 1, 3, 4, 5. So now you're on 5. Go ahead.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm definitely within range now.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a firecracker at her.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Is the general passive thing still up of double damage, or is that gone?
It's gone because he didn't do it this round because he was attacking her.
Yeah, I guess.
However, he is going to use his anytime action to let you attack twice.
Okay. Well, that's very helpful.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the first attack is definitely a miss. I'm not going to
he basically
reroll.
yells at you the moment you're there. Attack her twice, you damn maggot! And yeah, you
know what? No, I will reroll that. So using my passive when I miss the first attack, second attack is a 9 because of the -1, which hits. So the first attack hits. The second attack is a 6. So I think that's a 9 and a 6.
Yeah, so they both hit, but one is like not pretty. So how much damage is that?
Okay.
Normally, like
5 fire damage normally, but this turn I'm dealing double damage. So
then
one of them does 10, the other one does like that.
3. So so 16 damage because it's double, right?
Okay. Yeah, 16.
That does hit her pretty hard. She does seem a bit hurt.
Okay.
Does that
And I'm
end
going to be
your turn,
exhausted
or?
after that.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
exhausted. Does that end your turn?
That's my turn.
Eloy, seeing what's going on, he's gonna try to maneuver first. He rolls a nat 20 on maneuvering, so he perfectly maneuvers through the forest. He climbs up a tree, and he's gonna try. Oh wait, he'll climb a tree. 9, so he clumsily does it, but he does do it. And he's going to glide over, which increases his movement to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And now he gets 3 attacks with disadvantage. This does take 4 stamina from him, so you see him like actively sweating. So he's starting to get really tired, so now he's gonna attack her. That's a miss. So his first slash misses. His second slash hits, but it's not that much. He only takes 4 damage. And lastly, she takes another 4 damage because it's not that pretty again. Then the +3 is helping though, because he rolled really bad. That ends his turn, and he's like, "Come on, we gotta stop her." And that ends his turn. Axel is next. Axel can't really do much, so he's going to collapse the... First, he's going to collapse the walls. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. He's going to collapse the walls, which deals, I think, 8 damage, or am I wrong? No. Here. Axel, mace collapse after... 8 damage, yes. So... 20, so that deals 8 damage to Steve. 15. And he builds another wall now in its place. So in the same exact place, he builds another wall. Another, like, maze. So that's 1 more stamina from him. And next is Jeremiah. And at the start of Jeremiah's turn, he collapses the walls again, dealing 8 damage to Steve. There we go. 7. Yep, there we go. He had a -1 to damage, so it's only 7. Okay, Jeremiah, your turn. Steve is now looking bloodied. He's underneath two, rubble of 2 different, maze walls. 2 separate maze walls. So he's bloodied. So you could take him out.
Can I, do I have enough movement?
How much movement do you have? 5?
Yeah, 5.
1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 5. Not to get in melee range, but you might be able to... you could also swap him with Amina, because she's prone, but she's still technically on the field.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so I'll use position shuffle to swap him and Amina, and then I'm gonna punch the fuck out of him.
Alright, go ahead.
Actually, I'll use the not a trick pen, but yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Roll.
2?
You miss.
Yeah, I do.
Anything else?
You know what? No, I don't really have anything else I can do.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, never mind. Next is Zaya. She's looking around. She seems a bit unsure of what to do. So she's going to use all of her movement to get this way. But she can't really do much, so she's gonna end her turn there. Then next is Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you do, my friend?
We're gonna do another basic attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I can hit.
Range?
It's 5 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you can just hit her, but it's gonna be a disadvantage because you need to make sure you don't hit Eloy. He's in the way, so you can do it, but it's just at a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm still doing it because.
Okay, then it's roll twice, and if you fail, it's gonna hit Eloy instead, or the general, whichever you prefer. And roll again. Oh, okay, 15. That's a. Is that a great success? I don't remember. That is. Hold on. That is an impressive success. Yes, so it can get an effect of your choice, like a status effect, or deal extra damage. What do you prefer?
Extra damage.
Okay, then how much damage does it normally do?
3.
Then it would deal 4 damage. I'm gonna give you a proposition. Either it deals 4 damage and it causes 1 round of stiff, or it deals 5 damage and no effect.
4 and stiff.
Okay, so she's now another round stiff. And she's 4 rounds of stiff. Damn. She's so stiff though.
She out here being a plank.
Exactly. Let's see what this is. Alright. You ready? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Then Jonathan, it's your turn. Are you gonna drive away with the car?
Let me see. Let's see. Where are those enemies? This guy hasn't surrendered yet, right?
No, he has not.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna drive into him.
Oh my god. Go ahead. Roll a d20 to see If he can
15.
dodge. Yeah, he gets hit. Let me just decide how much damage it deals. Okay, it's gonna be... Because the car does not have a like set damage, I'm gonna roll 2d10. It deals 8 damage. That is enough to knock him out. So, the elite guard is driven over. Let's move you to, about... Oh, shit. Why the fuck? Why are you attached to her? Okay, there we go. So yeah, you hit him. You move a little bit further. Because a car is fast, you're now here. And he's knocked out. He's not dead, but he's knocked out.
Okay.
Do you do any time action, or is that it?
Anyone need a ride?
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit. I think I'm gonna hit her with a car next.
That's your ally.
Yeah,
Oh. I forgot which ones are allies and which ones are enemies, so
that's a good sign.
You
let's
see,
see.
you see Saviera back off, and she seems to look at you all smugly, despite bleeding. Well,
Why is she looking for?
a notable effort, I must say, but not good enough. She runs up to the general, hits him with a baseball swing with her weapon, which knocks him out.
No.
She picks him up
Oh well.
mid-swing, and she shoots at Johnny.
I don't know why she's acting like she's already won just because she knocked out one of us. Like we
Actually, no.
knocked out like most of them.
She's going to shoot at Eloy, despite him being point blank. She hits all her shots, and her movement increases by 5. 1. So she has 1, 2, 3,
Oh my god, really?
4,
She's
5,
pulling that?
6.
We have a fucking car. We took their car. What is
Oh,
she
wait,
expecting
right.
to do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that ends her turn.
Right. My turn?
She's coughing pretty heavily as well. Next is... That ends the initiative round. Bjorn, who do you reduce initiative from?
The woman again.
Yeah, that doesn't do much because she's now on 1 initiative. She was already at the bottom.
I don't care.
She will be a negative initiative.
Oh my god. For real? Anyways. Initiative might as well be over. Everyone has surrendered, or it's your side.
I mean,
What do
is
you all
she-
do?
Gang up on her and beat her up and get the general back?
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom. I'm gonna hit her with this car.
Go ahead
Wait,
and
she's
roll.
carrying the general. Make sure not to hit the general.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna hit it. I'll hit him with the car too.
Roll!
No!
Roll, do it!
No! I like the
No.
general.
I'm gonna try to drive by her, basically.
Just only hit the general.
I'm gonna move over here, right? And I'm just gonna shine the flashlight at her face while I'm
Okay,
right
go
in front of
ahead
her.
and roll a d20 to see if you can blind her.
Huh? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
I said roll a d20 to see if you can blind her.
Damn. 7.
That would work, but it barely does. She's barely affected because of how.
Are you really going to keep? Are you really going to keep going and not surrender at this point?
Does anyone else do anything, or is she going to just?
I mean,
go?
I'm down for two rounds because I can't move or anything. I guess I could spend the stamina for headbang.
Yeah, sure.
But
you can't. But Jonathan can't hit her through the window.
yeah, that's why I was saying I guess I could. But
Yeah. There's no one. Can anyone catch up to her except Jonathan? Because if it's only Jonathan, then you all might have a little issue.
what, like a rodeo clown chase?
You'll
I'm
see.
dead ass gonna start pounding sand.
Is that literally the only thing you're gonna do?
I can't fucking catch up. Got 4 movement.
Yep.
If you run, you double it to 8.
No, you can't double your movement. I think.
Yeah, isn't that what running? Running is what? Double or 1.5?
Can you? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Dash. Nope.
Because running does something.
It doesn't work. That's in D&D. It doesn't do that in Anime Campaign.
Yeah, shouldn't it? Pretty sure it does.
I could implement it, but I don't use that because I don't want to just take over everything from D&D. Anyway.
Huh.
Since no one else can catch up, it's now between Jonathan and the woman.
Are you headbanging? Yeah, Jonathan.
He can't hit her.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just gonna drive over here, grab Johnny, and then just drive back.
You know
Johnny.
You know that the car also has a limit, right?
A limit of what?
Its movement is let's say 20 because it's a car.
I think I can probably do that.
All right, let's see. First you moved from here to here. Here to here.
Oh, I was under the impression that this was a new round.
Oh no, she was still doing something. So that's 7. Then you want to go to Johnny, so that would be. You have to
Can you
go
pick both of
past.
them up? We're pretty close.
That's 2, 7. So that would be 16, and then you can move 20 more. So you could move him here.
Where, here?
Yeah.
Weirdly, that's still within range for me. All right. Could Bjorn have hopped in or no?
I'm going to have you all roll. No, Bjorn cannot get in. This is gonna be a chase. But
I mean, it's a woman on foot in the middle of the desert versus a car. Carrying a... I don't
I
even
want
know
you all
how
to
heavy
roll
this
3d20. So Jonathan, you roll 3d20 because you're the one driving.
Okay. 1, 17,
17, good.
2, 19, 3, 17.
I saw a 2 on the third one. Oh, no, wait.
Okay,
Yeah.
so since you all rolled so high, yeah. She's like, the first time you drive up to her, she manages to like cartwheel out the way, still holding the general, and she's like, "You won't catch up to me, darling. My epithet is outmaneuver," and then she gets fucking hit by the car. You manage to like hit her without hitting the general, and she's knocked out. You're pretty sure she's dead because she's bleeding from her head, and the general is laying knocked out in the sand.
Let's pick up the general. And he's like, why have you not maneuvered over by a car? That she brought.
Who do you take hostage with you? Because now there's a lot of people in your group already, so do you take anyone with you? Or do you leave
Is there any
them
reason not to
sand?
take these 3 hostage, or...
Well, I want to see if she's actually dead.
Roll me a d20 autopsy check.
Audits.
8.
Might as well be. She's breathing, but she's bleeding hard. Also, you're pretty sure she's gonna start choking on sand because she's face down in the sand and breathing.
All right. Well,
Anyway, which of these? Okay, I'm gonna put the hostages together. Do you take Severa as well, or do you leave her to die?
I mean, we already have too many hostages. Let's be real here.
You leave her to die. Okay. Then
And nothing was lost.
of no.
Granted, we don't know if she was as evil as Noel, but she seemed pretty fucking evil.
Darling, my epithet is outmaneuvered dies. Try
The
outmaneuvering.
outmaneuverer was outmaneuvered.
Anyways,
Alright.
you all are like super excited about Johnny. Roll me a d20.
Oh no.
17?
Pretty good, pretty good. You get 70 you all gather your hostages and put them in the trunk of the car. It's
How
really
big's the trunk?
enough for 3 hostages. You realize you can barely fit like you can barely fit with 7 people in this car. Like that, you can barely fit in there, but it's really fucking stuffy. So it's a pretty bad idea to go with your. How many people are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then like 14 if you count the hostages.
So what, do we need to leave people behind?
Or you could leave the car.
We're not leaving the car.
Okay.
Hear me out. And some other people climb on the roof and hold on.
No,
I mean,
no, you
we
actually
can
do
just-
that. You managed to drive. Go ahead and roll me a d20, everyone. Just to hold
Oh.
everyone who's on the roof. So who gets inside? You can have 7 people inside. 3.
I'm getting on the roof.
Obsession,
Where
son.
the fuck did that die go? And the die was never
Wait.
found again.
I mean, we can
Uh-oh.
just like.
Where's the L there? I accidentally clicked off. What channel was it in again?
The announcement channel.
Thank you.
So, Bjorn, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's getting inside? Bjorn, you're on the roof. So we'll the general gets inside because he's like barely awake now because he already got knocked out.
15
The hostages are inside, so that's already like 4 people plus Johnny and Jonathan. Who else gets inside? Jeremiah or Axel? Because Axel is a child, so maybe it's a better idea to get him in.
Now I'll wang them on the roof.
Are we putting the
Axel
child
can
on the
sit
roof?
on stuff.
We'll say that Haley can keep Axel on her lap because Haley's also pretty small.
Sure.
Okay, so then there are 8 people inside. Then Jeremiah, Kato.
You could just drive slow.
Wait. Jeremiah, Kato,
Yeah.
Bjorn, Zaya, and Eloy have to stay on the roof.
I mean,
Okay.
we can just drive slow and let people
So-
walk next to us.
No.
It's not,
At this
there's
point,
no point in having the car if we can have it as
we're too
walking
far
speed.
in. We're too far in. So Bjorn already rolled a 3. Jeremiah, go ahead and roll to stay on top of the car. I rolled 2 natural 1s. So
This is
Hold
fucked.
off me.
So the moment you drive off, both Kato and Zaya go flying off the car, and soon after, so does Bjorn.
Oh, it really should drive slow.
We
Uh,
might as well just be driving slow anyways at this point.
You drive slow, and you drive for about an hour. Then Johnny accidentally touches the radio,
Oh shit.
and everyone gets outside the car.
Fuck.
You are all standing
I
in
really
front.
should have been in the car in that respect.
Can we leave the hostages in the car?
Do you want to?
Yes.
No, we need to take them with us.
All right. Well, everyone.
Do we have any? Are there any ropes in here?
3 people are going to have to roll a d20 to get the hostages out in time. Who is going to take the hostages out?
Johnny will be
Jeremiah,
one.
maybe?
Does Jonathan do one?
Oh, I got 20 stamina after the fight, right?
Yeah.
Right ends.
Yeah.
You're sitting.
Okay,
So,
let me
so
put
who's
that in.
taking the hostages out? Johnny is one of them.
I guess I'll try to take a hostage.
Okay, Jonathan, and let's say Eloy does one as well. Okay. Because he's pretty big and strong. Eloy takes the hostage out just in time. What about you two? Roll a d20.
Oh,
if
18.
All right, it's a 6, but I'll use my passive.
Okay.
14.
You do it just in time, and as you go tired, the explosion goes off. What about Jonathan? What did he roll?
18.
Okay, so you all take out the hostages in time, and then the car explodes.
I'm
Like,
actually taking out the
the radio
hostages. We could have
explodes.
just left them in there and they'd be actually taken out.
The radio is the only thing that explodes, but the explosion of the radio manages to burn the engine, so it's basically unusable.
All right, next time I'll stay out of the car.
But in that hour that you guys drove, you did manage to get yourselves in front of one gigantic cactus. Like, you see a cactus? You want to know how tall this thing is? 40 feet tall. You're standing in front of this gigantic cactus now. And you know this is the final landmark. If you just have to walk about 30 minutes east from here, and you'll get to dry sand.
Right. Well, let's head there.
And that's where we're gonna leave today's session.
All right.
We have been playing for over 5 hours. This has been insane. Next session is
fun
going to be
game.
the next session is going to be a lot shorter. This was the largest combat we've had in ages. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I hope to see you all
glad everyone
next session.
tried with Johnny.
Hmm?
That was a bit touch and go at the beginning there. With people deciding to side with Johnny or not. Do you want to reveal it since it's not going to happen now? Jokes.
Do I want to what?
I'll just say it. I made an entire alternate character sheet for if you guys decided no, we're sticking with Kaart Occult, and Johnny would have locked you in there and fucked up on his own to rescue the general.
Oh.
Yeah.
To be honest, if that happened, I'd kill you.
Yeah.
That was the idea.
I
I
figured.
mean, if we're gonna commit to the cult, we might as well commit to the cult, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, it's not a cult, guys. It's just an organization that is religious.
hard.
And
On the cult. What are you
There was
talking
like
about?
alternate plans for Johnny possibly being a boss if you guys ended up turning against him. It's fun.
yeah. Though I'm glad I didn't make that boss cheat, because if I did, it would have been a huge waste of time. Even bigger than making a new character, because, you know, making a new character is pretty fast. Making entire boss abilities is a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Glad you guys I just took with Johnny there.
I hope you guys enjoyed, and we will be streaming session 10 as soon as it's ready.
And 1 billion